So we're just gonna real quick kind of jump into Sandbox. Start a new park. So we have 4 different biomes to choose from. I'm sure this will be expanded upon later on. I haven't tried the tropical one yet, so I'm gonna do that. This isn't gonna be anything special. Now you have different settings here for your sandbox. You can do default, which you have to do the power and water management, staff management, all that. And then you also have the creative, which you don't have to worry about anything. There's also challenge, where you have to do cash and economy. So basically challenge has been fused into Sandbox now. You know, that was one of the things. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into the Sandbox. We're going to kind of look at everything, and then I do want to do some career mode. And then you can also customize this as well. We're going to do creative, because obviously we want to do creative. You have a few different options here to mess with. Extend track limits. I haven't actually looked at all the customization here. You can turn all this stuff off if you want to, so you don't have to worry about it, which is very, very nice. So we're going to go ahead and go right in. Now, keep in mind, I do have the game installed on a hard drive right now because I don't have space on my SSD. I did buy an SSD that should be coming in today, actually, and I'm going to move the game over there, but it still runs pretty darn fast. But here we are in our first park. This is the tropical biome. So there are a lot of stuff. I was watching a little bit of Rudy's video. My gosh, did he rip the game apart about stuff that's not in the game. And even though I agree with all of his points, pretty much everything, but at the same time, I think we gotta remember that this is base game. Like, this is not all the features and stuff are here right away. We still have a lot more. If we look back at the base game of Planet Coaster 1 and compare it to Planet Coaster 2's base game, I don't know, I think we have a lot more, but I know there's a lot. Again, this is the base game. We don't have any updates yet. We don't have DLC. We don't have any of that just yet. We're going to be getting a lot of that here soon. So I don't think it's completely fair to judge that to say this thing's missing, this thing's missing. Yes, I know people are going to want everything in Planet Coaster 1 to be in Planet Coaster 2, but it's not going to be right away. I think we're going to get those things over time, and we won't probably see the full potential of the final game until a few years in, at least. So, like, and I know how frustrating that is, but all that aside, I'm really excited, and let's take a look at it. You guys are wanting to see the tracked rides, so let's take a look at those. We have the powered antique cars, the cable cars, like the gondolas. We do have a family train, which is actually kind of cute. I do like that a lot. The ghost train, the go-karts, a monorail, the narrow log flume. I haven't seen that one yet, or I haven't looked at that one yet. And then we have all these little dark rides. There's the FD Vision, which is pretty cool. Anyways. Range of buses. Yes, you can move the buses, yes. You are able to arrange the buses and the guest spawn points. There's our River Rapids, which is a little bit disappointing, I will say, because they don't have vertical lifts, but the water looks a lot better, though. The water looks a lot better. So, really, really cool. And then we have the bus, which is really awesome. We have the powered track ride here, steamboat, a railroad, and then the wide log flume, which is kind of like your 2 across seating log flume, which is really cool. Which is nice to see some of those in there. So these are your water rides, powered rides, and I'm sure there's a lot more to come as we go along. Now, let's go ahead and look into our flat rides. I do agree that the UI kind of sucks that you have to scroll all the way through these. If you don't have the names memorized, it does kind of suck a little bit, but So yes, if you're watching the vertical, I mean, I can scale it down to where you can see everything, but it's gonna be really small. So my vertical streaming, I've just now started, but like the only way I can get it full for the vertical stream is be like right there, and it's really hard to see. So, if you want to see the full version, go to the other stream because I'm streaming it on desktop as well. So, but I've been doing vertical streaming as well, just to have both. So. But anyways, but we have all of these. I do have all the DLC, or like the deluxe edition and pre-order stuff in here as well. Grand Carousel, Hammer Swings comes back. Again, there's nothing in here that has surprised me because I've seen all these. Nothing in here that I haven't really seen. I am excited for the little Magic Carpet ride. That looks great. We have the Radius. Resurgence, Skybeam. So there are a few new ones. I wish we had adjustable heights on the tower rides. That is one of my bigger disappointments because they started to do it in Planet Coaster 1 towards the end. It's just kind of interesting that they decided not to incorporate that. So, but with some negatives, there are a lot of positives in here as well. So keep that in mind. So now, obviously, we have coasters, which is the big one. Let's go ahead and check the chain lifts. So you have everything in here. I didn't find any surprises that like, oh, we didn't see that until the game came out, you know? Nothing, no surprises on that. So we got B&M Hyper / Giga. They also have the staggered seating arrangement as well. I don't know what, I guess it's in another category. Maybe it's on the wing category. But looking all through these, here are all of our... So I do kind of want to see the pneumatic launch, the air launch. That looks cool. And then we have the multi-dimension, and then the SNS, sit down. There's your wave coaster, alternate lift, which I'm guessing is anything that's has a weird lift, I suppose. Suspended. And I haven't seen if we can switch, like, coaster trains or not. That's one thing I was curious about that we haven't played at Coaster 1. RMCs, here's your wings. Yeah. Water. Yeah, it has it under the water category for the B&M staggered. So there is a lot of coaster. I feel like we got a crazy amount of coaster types to start this game out. And I'm all for it. So there's all that. And then you have your flumes, which you have your body flume. You have a body slide. So I guess the difference... you have a wide body slide. You have the inner tube slides, and then you have the mat slides, and then the raft flume, which I believe you can kind of do some water coaster elements with as well, which is also pretty cool. And go into facilities, we do have the empty counters as well. So if you really want to like customize your shop, you don't have to be stuck with these, you know, which is also pretty cool. Services, fools, flumes, and staffing. So obviously we don't have security guards or anything like that, but I think for the base game, it's pretty crazy. Quite a bit for the base game. But anyways, welcome to the stream, guys. If you're on the vertical mobile, hopefully everyone's doing good. So we have a lot here. What's up, Coaster Gnome? Welcome to the stream. How many gift shops? We have quite a few. So going into the food stands, we have Chief Beef, Gelato Bros, the sushi place, Hot Dog Squad, Pizza Pen, Viva La Vegan. We do have vending machines making their way back. And we do have the food shop counters. Going to the drink shops. We have Cosmic Cow Milkshake. Gulpy Soda does make a return. Latte Love, Pip Shot Juice, Slush Hour, and Soda Lightful. So a new soda shop. Vending machines there, and the counters as well. Gift shops. We have Hats Fantastic, Just a Memento, Looney Balloons, and Splash Emporium. Then for the services, we do have the body dryer, which is always kind of fun. And then we have changing rooms, guest service counter with the shop, and then toilets. And then your utilities for water and power management, which in Sandbox here, which we have it set to where we don't have to worry about those. Yeah, we don't have the previous themes, unfortunately. But, you know, that's okay. Place in pools. Game runs really smooth, by the way. Those are blueprints. And then you can do cool extras. Like lazy rivers, blueprints, and all that fun jazz, all that stuff. So yeah. I wanted to do something really funny to kind of start things off. And that was to create a super long lazy river that leads to like a kiddie coaster. New priority pass system. But thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate it. Can I make a tilt coaster? Did you find the animated base pieces? Yes, there are animated base pieces, which are pretty awesome as well. Oh. Put that there. I think they're under... Where are they at? Let's see if I can find them. I'm still familiarizing myself with all this stuff. I think it's the interactive one. Yeah, here we go. So you have these pieces. Push play. Like this one goes in and out. This one, I think, rotates. This one moves forward and backwards. So basically, you can attach scenery to these pieces. Animation types. So there's different animation types. Lots of animation types, actually. Click Attach Scenery. You can attach stuff to this. So if I wanted to make a rotating tree, I could. So, like, you have pieces like that, which is incredibly amazing. So, like, you can animate the static pieces. Not to mention that we have the scaling tool. If you hold down C. Oh, I still have it attached to the thing. Done. So, I think that's going to be amazing. You can also attach these things to coaster trains as well. So if you want to animate something on your coaster trains, you can also do that. Where's my cursor? That's a good question. Let me go to my settings here. I don't know where my cursor is. I must have it turned off. Capture cursor. There you go. There's my cursor. Yeah, those pieces are really, really cool. Really, really love that. And then again, you can scale things up and down. Up to 200 and down to 50. Not to mention the scenery brush tool. Boom. Want trees? I can get trees. Yeah, there are stuff missing that was in Planet Coaster 1. Not gonna lie, that is kind of disappointing, but as great as there are some stuff, you know, but hopefully over the next few years, once we get updates and stuff, we will gain some of these things back. Alright, pathing tool. I know you guys are probably excited for this. Still trying to get it custom with the new UI and stuff, which does kind of suck. Not a big fan of it myself, because it is catered to console. Okay. Camera follow. also do the stamp tool, the draw tool. There is a limit. You can recolor the fencing too. So like if we go over here, you can actually recolor the railing. So if I wanted to have like red railings, this, we'll copy existing texture, and I go to paint. You can see that we can paint the railing now as well. You have to go to the edges to actually change the railing. But you can change the railing color, which is pretty cool. I like that a lot. It is pretty epic. Hi. Huh? But anyways, graphics are really pretty. They are. All right, now we're gonna do what we're gonna do is torture our guests to start this. We go facilities. We got to get them some. I told you this is the first thing I was gonna do. We're gonna go in, do some blueprints real quick, just because this is just for fun. And the shops. Let's go. We need services. We're gonna do guest services. So they can buy a pool pass, right? And then we're going to give them changing rooms. In fact, we're going to place down a couple changing rooms. It does get pretty congested, so we want to make sure we have enough. I'll do one more guest services. Like that. That way they can get changed. Trust me, we're going to do a lot of stuff, but I need to do this. Should make a dark ride. Oh, by the way, I'll show you guys this. For those that were worried that we don't have dark interiors, that it wasn't dark enough, worry freaking no more. Like, I'm just going to create a box here. Roof on it. The second we go in here, it's going to be pitch dark. Click off of it. Look how dark it is. It's pitch black inside. And of course, if we add some lights, boom. This is during the day too. Anyone worrying that it doesn't become pitch black, it does. And you can add lighting in there if you want to. It works. The lighting is so much better in the game. That. Anyways, so if you guys were worried about that, it works. RTX needed for full dark interiors. That's a good question. I do have an RTX card. I think so. What is it, Jake? We just say my name frantically, Jojo. What's up? Yeah, the family train is good. You got her good. I know I did. It was quite a surprise. Are there fireworks? Oh, I haven't even checked that. Let's see. I mean, the icon is on special effects. Literally looks like fireworks. So. Event sequencers and tools. So that's your event sequencer, pyrotechnics. I don't know if there's fireworks yet. It's all water. I don't see any. There might not be fireworks yet. Yeah, there's no fireworks. Oh, I know that's a little bit disappointing, but you know what? Things will come. We just have to keep letting Frontier know what we want. Okay. Yes, I know there's some disappointing things, but you also gotta remember this is the base game with no DLC or updates. They bring back the claw machines. I didn't see any. I don't think so. Like I said, there'll be stuff coming in later, for sure. I have no doubts. Alright, let's create a custom pool. We're gonna do Lazy River. Which means we're gonna use the line builder. We're gonna make the width as... maybe not as small as possible. Let's see, edge type path. Okay, path there. Oops. Did I do that? So we can literally say, hey, what's our depth? We want diving, shallow. What does that depth look like? You know, lazy rivers, they're not very deep. I feel like that's what I would go with. Okay, so swimming depth. Let's take a look at how shallow is shallow. Oh, shallow is very shallow. So I would say definitely go with like if we're torturing guests, honestly though, we want to go with like diving, right? That way they have to legit swim. Look, oh my gosh, look at that. Oops. Alright, so instead of doing that, let's, I don't want any, also take off our, so you can turn on water jets so you don't have to manually place them. That's nice, and you can choose what side they're on, jets rotation. That's good, so you don't have to keep, so let's take a look at here. Let's go with concrete. Nice. Look how deep that is. Alright, you ready? We're gonna create the longest. Just a crazy long. Actually, we can't let them cheat, so. Once we get here, actually, we want to get rid of. Make the infinity. Edge type. That way they can't get out. That means they're stuck in here. Which means we're gonna make them go through like the longest lazy river. We can also turn off our like, we can literally make this as long as we want. We could go through the forest a little bit. No, the queue lines you cannot. You can make cattle pens, you just can't have the square edges. So, like, you can still make cattle pens and stuff. I would just recommend for now, until they change it, if they do, I would just do path covers. Until then. I'm trying to custom video. I think there's custom audio, but I think there's no videos yet, unfortunately. That was a little bit disappointing. There's no videos, custom videos. Gosh. You know, I should probably push play and let the guests get a head start here. They can go by the rotating tree. underground. Let me hold shift. Don't think so. I don't think you can elevate pools. You have to stay the same level. Otherwise it wouldn't make much sense. I guess you could go down, but not up. That would kind of make sense, but... You have the option to make it stay at the same time. It's a little dark. I need to open my facilities. I haven't done that yet. Buy a full pass. There we go. Now they can get in the crazy long lazy river. How long should I make this? I'm curious. These will have jets on them too. Will propel them. Oh, why am I... No. I don't know what I did. Fine now. Gosh. I mean, you can enclose... If you go into the train tools, you could actually train over it. So you could kind of make it worth it. You just can't do angles on your tools, your stuff, which makes sense. I mean... I haven't gotten in yet. I don't know why. Into the lazy river or a pond. I mean, you could put a slide in them. They're basically pools. You just make them into lazy rivers, basically, by making them, by kind of using the line tool. How come no one's gotten in yet? Are you guys getting in? Swimming pool too. There they go. Have fun on your journey. You can see the jets do push them. Have fun. They're all diving in. Staff are trying to access staff building, which is... Swimming pool 2 is unsafe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're starting their journey. Eventually they'll make it. I have high hopes that they'll make it. Did I just crash the game? The game froze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That didn't work. I already broke the game. Oops.
Oh yeah!
Can you resize the runoff lane of the water slides? I don't think so. I tried... I messed with it once, but I did not. Wasn't able to change the length of it. Got the not sure. Alright, so we broke it already. We did auto... It does do autosave, so... Let's see how much was saved. Don't know how I broke it, but I did break it. Maybe we should pause it. Maybe we should get to the end. Here we go. So the reward for getting all the way through this will be here. And one of the greatest coasters of all time. Okay, so we're gonna go chain lift. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we do. We're gonna do a kiddie coaster, of course. We'll give it a little drop here. So they're going to be traveling all this way for this ride. Keep that in mind. Train's so long. Okay. And let's place an entrance and exit. What's up? Congratulations. It actually deletes that. Make sure figure out where I'm at on ground level. It doesn't. It's not pretty. It's fine. Okay, let's make sure it works. Autosave doesn't lag out the game, by the way, so that's great. I know you guys want to see so many things, but just bear with me. Of course, I gotta give him a little thing to get out of here. Give him a... Go. You know what? Be generous and put a few in. There too. Try not to break the game again, I promise. Open your first coaster in any park. Look, an achievement. Alright, we're gonna put these here. Just so they can... all their stuff. I should probably put some changing rooms in, too. You can stand. Place down at changing room so they'll go on the coaster. I think they'll want to change first. There we go. I don't think I need the guest service shop there, but we're gonna put it there anyways. There they go. Launch a coaster train into the pool. Alright, we gotta wait for them to pile up into the pool first. Should we send a water coaster at them? maybe. Oh, let's do something launched, right? A pneumatic launch. I've been wanting to mess with this coaster type anyways. I want to see what the air launch coaster can do. I've been curious about it. Pneumatic launch. Like a lot of fun to me. A little bit of air time. Some interaction with the pools. Max acceleration. We're gonna find out in a minute. Liner up here. Gotta go at the beginning because beginning of the lazy river. Otherwise, I'm curious of what this does. Hopefully we don't. Hopefully we do not break the game again. That looks lovely. We're gonna change this. What is the launch acceleration? That is a lot. 175 miles an hour is the highest we can go. Floater coaster, what RCT4 was supposed to be. Basically, yeah. Alright, I think, for a test. There's a crazy, launch, though. Oh my gosh, that acceleration. Okay. I gotta position my camera here. There's not a lot of people in there right now. It's a little disappointing, but oh well. It did skid across the water, but I don't know how many people flew up. People off the side did. There it goes again. Just ride the next one. There we go. I didn't smooth anything here, though. Whee! Gosh. The screams. Just has a lot of airtime. Gosh, that would kill someone just riding. Oh my gosh, they flung all the way out there. Oh my goodness. How are our people getting? What's the furthest they've gotten so far? It looks like right here. All for this coaster. You know, we should give them a dryer when they get here. A little dryer. There we go. They don't burn alive in there. It's going so fast it just skips across like a rock. Maybe. Water is really good though. That. It actually has like the water audio, like you're underwater. Watch out! Watch out! It's good though. The explosion sounds are funny. They'll get there eventually. Anyways, while we're waiting on them, what are the themes? So you have Viking, mythology, planet coaster, resort, and what am I forgetting? Viking, resort, mythology, aquatic. That was the one. Nature is just like all of your foliage and stuff. But no vomiting in the pool. Yeah, I want to do career mode here in a little bit, but I want these guests to get to the end. So we're going to fast forward here. I think they're about almost halfway through. Guests can't reach a park entrance and want to leave. Well, probably the guests that keep getting flung outside the park boundaries. Curious, if we go into first-person view, we can do that now. Can I enter the pools? Oh my gosh, you can. You can actually enter the pools as a guest. These people are drowning, I think. They're trying to swim backwards. You can swim backwards in a lazy river. That's against the rules. How dare them. They're actually all starting to try and swim backwards. Some of them are committed. Like look at this. Look at this lady. She's committed. It's like, I am making it to that kiddie coaster. Just got to go around here and here. It's actually kind of close. It's getting there. Oh, some people are already over here. Oh, what? Some of them are already over here. This guy's sunburnt. Is that just his skin tone? I think it's just his skin. Go ride the ride. Some of them already made it out there. But they're trying to swim backwards. Now they're just sitting there. Third guest in the pool. Yes, you can. Even if they're not in their swimwear. For instance, let's grab this person. Literally just take this group and go, boop, you're in the pool now. You're in the lazy river now. Now they gotta swim against the jets. Sorry, not sorry. The version, not really. I think the console is gonna be pretty much identical. Hey, this guy actually got out. Is he gonna change? You wanna ride the ride, I know you do. My goal is for someone to ride the kiddie coaster after swimming 10 miles in a lazy river. You know that lady. That lady's got to do it, right? They're starting to emerge onto the end. This is open, right? Yeah, okay. For some reason, they're not changing. But I hope you guys have had a wonderful Friday so far. Still haven't had the goal of people riding the coaster. They're not changing. They have thoughts. I've been having such a good time. I can't find a haystack dryer. I love swimming. Whoa, big wave. And these people are just kind of hanging out, I guess. Beautiful day. Bubbles. Sound like they want gift shops. Price zero. That's a good idea. That way, they have no excuses. Ride the ride. No one wants to change.
Oh.
This lazy river is great. See, it is. It's not. Junior 1 doesn't look scary enough for me. But you swam all the way to get there. Yeah, Park Inspector was so fun. Looks I remember those days. I'm going to do some testing over here with the path tool. If I used the... You can only go so small, like... width. Gosh, I'm messing stuff up, because it's an elevated path. If I, like, went... Line builder, like, that's the skinniest you can do. Now, if I go with the draw tool, and line style will make straight, and make sure it's snapping at 90 degrees. The absolute tiniest I can do is this. It looks like. Maybe. Wait. Yeah. It's pretty small. Line builder, that's the skinniest path I can make. I think it'll just, the new pathing system, we're just going to have to get used to it. And that's about it. I think that's the main thing. It's a lot more complex and a lot there, but you're just going to have to get used to it and figure it out. After you get it figured out, it'll be a breeze. Like, if I want to close this up, I gotta do... I feel like the stamp tool is one of the easiest ways to do that. Literally just use the advanced move as well. Just close it up. Without a care in the world. For some reason, I'm way down there now. Bada boom. It's easy to fill those spots in now. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the logos on few paths. I'll probably just cover them up. My actual builds. This coaster's still going, by the way. Everyone's trying to swim backwards. It's funny. Water animations on the splashdown. I want to actually check the splashdown coaster, which is the staggered seating. Actually, wanted to look at this because I have not seen it yet. Just seen that it's in the game. There is a splashdown. There's the splashdown effect. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, that's cool. Of course, I'll need more speed and stuff, but then probably depends on how much speed you have. Yeah, I did put in a spinning tree, didn't I? Great. And you could probably put this in a body of water if you wanted to. Let's do that. Let's go to our terrain tools here. I haven't messed a lot with the terrain tools. Push. Make a body of water here. Test this out. Water. We'll put some clean water in there. See if we can actually place that in water. I'm curious. Let's do a bigger drop, maybe. I like to go down here, then do the splashdown. Okay. If I'm flat, does it go downwards like that? Yeah, it does. Okay. So we need to do it from an angle for it to smooth out. There to there. I see. You do have to kind of get that angle right. Got a specific angle when it goes up and down. Kind of wish you could just put the one end. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna see if we use the smooth tool. That makes a difference. So I place that just slightly underwater. I'm just curious what it is. Guess into the lake if it lets you. So if I attach, go and edit mode. Edit mode to do it this way. Smooth selected. Follow that. You gotta get about the same angle to work. Oh, I have backwards. That we just want to smooth out. Yeah, I don't like the fixed angle. You can work around it, but the cool part is we can place this in the water. No issues. Animation looks great. Very, very cool. I was hoping to bring yeah, we can test boomerangs. I'm sure they're probably about the same as staggered seating train. So I destroyed the train quite a bit. Alright, there's so much to like look at and see. It's gonna take ages to finally see everything. So we have the antique water coaster. Yeah, I got early access due to Frontier sending me a code, so a lot of the content creators got access 5 days or a little bit early. I don't think I got it as early as some others, because like I think Rudy said he had like 50 hours already. I just got my code today, so some creators have had way more time than I have already. So I must have been on there must have been a list of waves of who got early access, so yeah, alright. What else do we want to test? Test out here. Did we want to do Boomerang? Boomerang. I don't know what boomerangs are actually under. Are they under water, launch, chain lift? They might just be under chain lift. Got the tilt coaster too. Love that tilt coaster. Those are the normal ones. Do we have boomerangs? Did we ever got confirmation that we got boomerangs? I don't remember seeing them yet. Or are they just built into the, say like the vector? Actually, just add them? Start from the back. Can't do anything. Of course, they were separate in Planet Coaster 1, so I figured they'd be separate here too. Vector return. Okay. So it's not this one. I just didn't see it. Vector return. Where are we at? There's so many like different coaster types I want to try out. Dark kinetics. Oh, there it is. And it has the arrow train on it. I think that's the only one we have, right? Do they not? Yeah. Here we go. We got the boomerang here. Yeah, it does appear to be the same. As Planet Coaster 1. One thing that is kind of annoying, you do have to hit edit mode if you want to go and click on the other side. It's kind of weird. There's just a lot more clicking in this UI. I know a lot of people don't like, including myself. I can understand why it's actually angled now. Bro, that's different. It's actually like has the angle that the boomerangs have. That's pretty hype though. That's actually awesome. Now when we angle this up, I mean, I didn't do a perfect job lining it up, but like you can actually make boomerangs properly now. know if I did the wrong, but yeah, that's cool. I'm curious of that I still haven't looked at. I haven't like looked hard for. Can we switch trains? Be under customize. I don't think we can switch trains yet. Which does kind of suck. Like, you can't switch any trains just yet. Rides. I haven't looked at any of the music yet. I actually favor him. Is there any custom music yet? That's one thing getting used to is not having my mods and stuff. Alright, I think I want to get into career mode now. I've been in here for a while. Let's actually do something nice. Have I experimented with attaching things to coaster? A little bit, not like a ton though. I did do the tutorial one, the prologue, so now I'm curious of doing the rolling with it here, which should be a really cool biome.
You've made great progress so far.
So I already did the tutorial one, it's boring.
We've been contracted to help out on a few of the Foundation's future projects. And, aha! Right on time! I have someone I'd like you to meet.
Hello there, I'm Adriana Vega, the elected representative for the Foundation. I'll be the one overseeing the upcoming work.
And believe me, Miss Vega, we shall be doing our utmost to honor our cultural heritage and ensure that future generations can both enjoy and learn from it.
I see somebody's been memorizing the Foundation's mission statement. Please meet me at the site when you're ready to put that promise into practice.
Works and restoration. Okay, so this is like different chapters. There's the pier one. Summit? Awesome. That's the one they showed us off during that deep dive. Sure thing. I'm excited for that one. That one looks cool. This is like a mythological theme. You can like have different difficulties too. We'll just stick to medium for now. Can't wait to install my SSD, and this will be a little faster too.
Ah, great! You made it! Quite the trek, eh? We have rather an interesting project on our hands today. The Foundation has finished excavating a site where they discovered not one, but 4 ancient coasters, and have hired us to fix them up.
Yay.
Hello, if I may take over from Mr. Thompson.
I think this is one of
Due to
the perk
unique
that they did on that one
circumstances,
Steam
we have
live stream.
granted special permission for your company to build on the site, allowing you to restore them using the funds you raise. It's not something we normally do, but the coasters are in such a state of disrepair that if left, they would not likely last. However, I can't say I'm entirely comfortable with a theme park company being trusted with such an important piece of our history. After all, this discovery is the first true proof that Coastonians existed.
Coastonians? Ah, that's a new one to me.
They are thought to be the ancestors of our modern Plankonians, and the first civilization ever to build coasters. Right, Adriana?
Oh, yes, that's exactly right. Sorry, I'm just not used to anyone really knowing who they are.
I'm something of an admirer myself. I even did my PhD thesis on their history. I spent a lot of time in the library reading about the physics of coasters. They took away my membership when I started doing practical experiments in the stacks, though.
In any case, with this discovery, guests can really begin to learn about their lost heritage. So, let's not waste any time.
Not. Wow. Here we go. So we have to finish those coasters. Let's take a look at this biome a little bit. See, that's the one thing I wish is that we could get these. Okay, so these don't have power either, so we're gonna have to add power to them. Do we have any rides besides these coasters that are not open and finished? We have $34,000. Pretty cool though. Is this yeah, this is the mock. With very short trains. The theming's cool though. Mythology theme. We have a mine train, a wood coaster, a hybrid with a barrel drop. Which, does that actually have heart lining in it? Yeah, there's some heart lining in there. How are the coaster blueprints looking? I haven't looked at a ton of them actually, but the ones in here are actually pretty cool. I guess we should start with the this wood coaster here, and probably should edit it up. Let's go through the layout and connect anything that needs connecting. So after this, really, we just got to auto complete. What we need to do. Make sure we don't forget any spots either. I can see what they're talking about with the UI that a lot of people don't like. I understand it. There's a lot of extra clicking. I think we're completed. We just need power now. Hey, just discovered the channel. Well, thanks for being here. We're playing Planet Coaster 2. We got an early access code from Frontier, so we're over here trying to figure everything out. So we need to get power to these places. We need, so to do that, we need to go to, if I correctly, I haven't done this properly on my own yet. So we have a distributor. So we need the generator needs to be attached to the path. Okay, so we already have a generator, it looks like. It's just over here. Is that our generator, or is that the distributor? Okay, so the generator... the distributor. Do we even have a generator? Alright, so what we basically need to do is we need to add a distributor over here. That will reach the coaster. Let's just place it right here. We can cover it up later. Alright, that should give us power there. For our this coaster. And it looks like it has power now. So we should be able to test it out. Go ahead and take a ride on it, why not? Now that it's completed. Hey Joe. How's the gameplay been so far? I'm still trying to figure things out. There's a lot of good things, there's a lot of things missing, but overall, I'm excited and happy. I just can't wait to see what comes to the game later on. Really a 6K limit on video visitors. I haven't tested that yet, but probably since everyone's saying it. Which I'm sure they probably did for optimization reasons, but I'm guessing that's the goal of that. Maybe it'll be changed later on, but maybe they'll at least up it. Nice little wood coaster here, though. Even got a mid-course. I don't understand the music choice here, but the game does run very smoothly, though. I haven't really noticed any lagging at any point. We'll give it that. Alright, we made it. Hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you guys are doing awesome. There are no swing launches, by the way. I'm glad you asked that, but go ahead and open it up. Our guests flowing over there. What are our objectives? So we gotta complete the rides, hire some janitors. So we can't see the achievements until we get past the first ones. So we need to get some flat rides, hire a mechanic. We can do that. Let's hire a mechanic. Expansion. Okay, so we haven't even unlocked these areas yet. Ew. That's interesting. I can't wait to... I hope we get, like, a scenario editor at some point. Alright, so we need to hire a janitor. I love that the staff actually look different now. It's not the same one model for them now. Keep clicking on park expansion. Build a food shop facility. Sure. I just need a flat ride, so let's do facility, food. We're gonna build our own. We're gonna do chief beef. Place said chief beef right on the edge here. Put it up. We have to build 2 flat rides. I am going to building. Gotta get used to everything. And we're gonna stick to... There's a DLC filter. We're gonna stick to the mythology theme. Gonna do some basic, build a basic stand here. Just around right here. All sorts of different. roofs that we got. I want this to just I know, I have trust in here. No doubt. Probably isn't going to be beautiful. We have shop signs. What did I do wrong here? Kind of surface. There we go. Thought I had it on. Guess it didn't. Also very used to Planet Coaster 1 controls, which are similar, but 80-day trains. The membership, let's go. Thank you so much. Hey, what's up, Regan? We'll see how many scenarios are in the base game. I don't know exactly how many. There's quite a few, though. So they're like in chapters, so I haven't messed a lot with the building, so it's like my first official building, kind of, from scratch. Alright, we need 2 flat rides. I might just do some blueprints just to, for now. The mythology, yes it is. Teacups. Just gonna place the exit right on the path there. Queue line. Building places that perfectly match grade vehicles. I think there are actually quite a few. This would be an awful queue. Look at that, though. That's all attached. And we'll move with the ride. Pretty cool. RP Street Fox Coffee. Yeah, well, now we have Latte Love. It is. Thanks so much for being here. We finally get our hands on this. So excited. Okay, we need one more flat ride. Anything else in the mythology theme? Teacups, buoyancy. A lot of teacups. We could do the upswing. Oh, it doesn't have power. Exactly. But we do need to put another distributor in. Hide it behind the ride here. Need to connect it. Please. Power cable. There we go. Now that should all be covered. Those rides should have power. We should be able to open them.
I've just spoken to the Foundation. I'm
Hey.
surprised to say that they're pleased with your results so far.
Hooray!
That's wonderful news. We should get started on the next one then. Post haste.
Mr. Thompson, I would caution against any haste. This project needs to be done properly, with due care and respect.
Why, of course. We shall continue our work with care, respect, and an appropriately restrained dash of enthusiasm.
We got bronze. Alright, and set open, have 3 flat rides. Oops. Complete ride. And build a new coaster. Oh, so do we have this land now? Oh, we own this land now. It's the RMC hybrid. With very minimal supports. Confirm. Confirm. Oh, this is one that's kind of like, gotta figure out where it goes first. Where am I going from here? Do I have to get it to there? That one obviously goes there. Connected to that, it goes through there. Yes. We actually gotta. This one's making us work a little bit more. That's beautiful. Oh, I hit cancel. Beautiful. Throw some airtime in here. Beautiful. A little bit of a trick track double up. Right. I think we're complete on that now. And it just needs power. Once again. So we'll just copy one of these. Test it out. I'll have weird onboard audio. The tree. Drop. Right through the tree. So slow. Not the best pacing. Hey, it works. Yeah, it is not cooking. It indeed was not. Alright, we need to have another flat ride and build a new coaster. Do you even have room for that? Anyways. This is a perfect spot right here. Perfect spot for a flat ride. Where's the cube? Oh, it's like Medusa themed. Let's go. That's what we're going with. Distributors should give it power. Nice. Going too hardcore with realism or anything here. I did that backwards. This. It doesn't have power. Dang it, it's just outside. Put it behind this tree. Just used up all our power. We have to build a new coaster. I can't wait to see what people build in the workshop myself. Insane coasters we have available to us right now. Another ton. Mine train. Water coaster. Wild mouse. Blueprints do we have? Any small enough ones? Floorless coaster. Big is it though? I'll never know. Oh, there it is. contract. I feel like it. Smart enough. Go over here. Tight squeeze, but you know what? Fun. Oh, poop. Making money? Can I just sit here and wait till I have enough money? It's like 16,000. I'm trying to do the objectives. That's why I haven't. That's what I'm doing right now. Breeding. Cheap, something cheaper. How much is this? 23. 10,000. I can do 10,000. The best part is it's cheap. Oh. Weird. But yeah, paths are integrated in the blueprints now. Isn't that awesome? Ran out of ride attendants. Operate that ride. Let's just do a mini coaster. A really small one. Do a side friction. That can be small. I'm so used to having my mods. That's gonna be getting used to. Of course, we are in a career. I know you can disable track limits and Sandbox and stuff to a certain extent. I just needed to build a coaster fast. That's all. Only have 2 trains. I'm super excited for this itself. Not wait. See what we get. Shifted like immediately. Level. That's nice to know. Later. Yes, sir. Sorry to hear
I'm
that.
just checking in on your progress. I see that you've successfully restored the second coaster.
We're doing some of our best work here. The crew are really digging all the history.
That's good to hear. It's important for our guests to be able to learn about their
Mostly when we get to the
heritage.
next one.
I've learned so much already. The design, the materials originally used for the ride. It's a wonder they were safe. Saying that out loud, I'm going to go and check everything over one more time, just to be sure.
Let's go. Continue. All right. I'm not playing this like super crazily, so I'm actually gonna we'll save it for now just in case I want to come back to it, but I want to go back. I just kind of want to see what the other one looks like. Let's go to career, rolling with it. The shore thing. I want to see this one. This one looks really cool. Take a look at it. Ooh.
Hey, check out this beach. Amazing, right? Great sun, smooth waves,
looks so cool.
and more importantly, all
Look at
ours.
the waves.
The previous owner was a bit in over their head, just a teensy bit, so this park didn't work out for them. I have an idea though. I think we pack this place with guests and make
I
a
love
splash
that.
for coast to coast with water rides. Something new and exciting that people will come from all over to try.
My, oh my. I can picture it now. You're onto something here, my boy.
Wait a minute. I know my brother. There's a catch, isn't there, Bradley?
Ah, well, just a little one. The previous owner took out quite a few loans before the park went under. And, now those loans are all ours. Surprise!
Hey.
Brad, you should have spoken to me first. I would have helped you avoid a mistake like this.
Mistake? No. I thought this place was great.
Oh, don't you worry. What's a little debt between friends? Just you stick to your vision, and we'll make something incredible together.
Just picked up the deluxe. Nice. Alright, so let's take a look at this. See, this is the kind of biome I want. Like, look at that. That's awesome. Like, am I able? I'm just curious. Can we save this as... Can we open the... Would we be able to open this as a sandbox? I'm curious about that. Because, like, look at that. That's nothing but water back there. And look, it has waves and everything. Like an actual beach. That's awesome. It's a pretty crazy looking coaster that is incomplete. Really cool though. We got the gondola. Right, or it'll not open. Hiyo. That's the guest spawners. And that's a bus that looks like okay. Cool. It's outside the park boundaries, it looks like. Either expansion? No, that's outside. Okay, so we only own these. This is all expansion. It looks so good. I mostly just want to like explore what these look like. The water looks so good. Pretty cool scenarios overall, so. Let's see. So there's no option to open this up as Sandbox, is there? That's what I was curious of. What else we got? Just the ticket. Something awesome. So we've seen that one. Let's take a look at this one. I just want to see what they look like. I've been paid off. I haven't been paid at all, but okay.
Well, what do you think? It's not every day that you see natural wonders like this. Don't get too distracted, though. We've got quite a task on
Hey,
our
happy
hands.
birthday.
The Foundation wants us to build a new, eco-friendly park as part of their Clean and Green campaign. Thankfully, they've built some solar panels around the area to help us get started.
Yes, the Foundation is dedicated to making a difference. But I'm not sure why they have to do this with a theme park. I just can't see how a profit-driven project can become ecologically sustainable. It's going to send the wrong message.
Ah, fear not, Adriana. I think we can do just that. We can even use natural resources to build some wooden coasters. At least that's what I would do.
Madre mia. It's more than just riding coasters. What about the noise? Not to mention the litter.
Well, with some determination and a good team of janitors, we'll spruce this place up in no time.
Look at that water. It's so good. Wow. Like, I just love exploring these different biomes that they have. Pretty cool. And then still park expansion and stuff that you have to worry about too. Pretty cool. Wasn't much to that one, but no, we've seen that one before. And there's a lot of these, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different chapters right now to play. Alright, we might head back to Sandbox. We could do franchise too. I don't really have anyone I can play it with yet, though. Oh, yeah, I haven't edited my avatar yet. Oh, you could be a kid. Oh.
Heyo! Heyo!
Just be Ayo. Do 2 colors. What should we wear? Wear a hoodie too. Perfect. We still have my cowboy hat? No. Few options here though. We'll stick with none. No glasses. Oh, I can have swimwear too. One with a logo, one without a logo. We'll go with, I guess. Why is my hair? What happened to my hair? Why is my hair red? Oh, I see. You can either have one or the other, maybe? I don't know. We'll just do that. There we are. Trophies. Okay. Let's go back to Sandbox. I wanted to try and build something nice now. What biome should we do? What do you guys think? Do temperate. Windland. Doing temperate. B&M staggered hyper. That'd be pretty cool. All right, let's try and make a little entrance area. Can you build another slide into an exit pool? I don't know, but I know a lot of people were worried about how you couldn't have exit pools. If you just close the pool, guests won't go into it, but people will come out of it if they're splashed through the flume. We're gonna create an entrance here. I'm able to play because Frontier sent me an early code to the game. I was lucky enough. For them to be able to send me a code. I'm very grateful. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. rid of railings. There's no option to get rid of the curb, by the way. I can plant a coaster 1. A lot of content creators got, pretty much all the content creators got early access, it seems like, so. That would be how. I did that backwards. Gosh dang it. Yeah, you can do like very shallow pools as well. That's true. Let's build like a little custom. Let's do a little cheap beef stand. I haven't messed a lot with the modular building yet, so I do kind of want to mess with it. Right to the path. Have its own little area. Gosh, wrong button. Oh, we have that. No. Actually, before we do that, let's go ahead and make our path beforehand. Do that now. Area for it. I want to have like some seating area and stuff for it, which would also be cool. Let's do a little diagonal section here too. Like that. Right now I'm just on YouTube at the moment. I'm thinking about starting to stream on Twitch again. At least like simultaneously maybe. And start doing that again. I have thought about doing that. So we're gonna do like a little food court here. Go to our drink shops and do, I think I kinda wanna do the new Soda Lightful.
Delightful.
And why not throw in some restrooms as well? This area up. Scenery, and we're gonna start building some buildings. Some walls. Oh, what theming do we want to do? Why don't we stick with like coaster theming and just kind of like some nice modern looks for it? Bricks. Have more bricks. Wood. Actually, half-ass. Where's the Infinite Blitz? It'll probably be in a DLC. Y'all gotta remember, we got DLC to look forward to too. I think a lot of stuff will come in DLC. Columns in that game. Ladder there. Do we have any shop signs? That's what I'm trying to distract and forgot about that. It's really a chance for me to like really get a look at all of the stuff. Can't do advanced move on picnic benches. Be good. We're gonna stick with these ones. For now, anyways. New soundtrack too. We now have some nice new villas. Right? It was quite interesting that they were not. We have here, push that in to make it look a little bit more realistic. We're gonna go to facilities. Basically want to put in a staff facility. That probably matters. That's how we're gonna that. Do a that. That will be a staff section. We can do like a. If I can find these pieces. If I can find pieces. nice new ones. Really small ones too. Can't wait till we get more those are nice. Not have any of those pieces. What? It'll take me a while to get used to all this. All these new textures and stuff like that. It'll take some time. Because I'm still looking at all these new pieces. Haven't seen all the new pieces yet. So I'm just kind of going, and I feel like the best way to find them is to, well, of course, build. I don't like that that changes back to the color. New. Like free-form pieces. I love these rocks. Very nice. It's bright and early, 10 o'clock. A little bit easier to see. That. Like, faster. Give it a little bit of a modern feel. spire pieces we have. We have the planet coaster roofs come back. Just like a little kiss when you favorite something. That's funny. A wooden RMC with one inversion, 5 airtime nails, and below 100 feet tall. 150 feet tall. Ooh, I like these pieces. Also recolorable. Nice. Probably an awkward blend with the, all the different clashing stuff I put in there. Clash too much, probably. Cool, cool, cool. I need to get better at building. That's why I'm doing this. Time consuming? Absolutely. I guess it does feel similar to Planet Coaster 1, but some new stuff. Control-wise that I gotta get used to. Did a bit out the box, outside the box already with the. I'm gonna do that a lot by accident. We have the 3D letters, which are always nice. Advertise, shop sign, advertise. Sweet, shop signs, that's what I was looking for. Get the chief beef here. Gonna do it. I'm gonna continue what I'm doing now. Go from there. Totally. We have toilets. There's no advertising stuff anymore, like advertising destinations. At least that's what I've noticed. Or not noticed. Alright, what else do we got here? Lights. Ooh, we got like these resort lights. Those are so cool. Those are Okay, so these are like the wall lights. Let's see what different ones we have. Color. This. There. Like that lamp. It's just starting to come together. It's nothing crazy or anything, but I'm trying to make something. Y'all want to see more exciting things, but I'm trying to do my best on making something look for right now. I remember I can scale these too. Go. It's my first time kind of using the scale tool. Kind of cool. Oh, I never did that top piece there. Got better than I thought it was going to. Like, that's not too bad. Our guests agree. Go in and add some street lamps onto our path here. There. So like over here. Not sure yet. Alright, let's do some benches and such. Ooh, look at those. Trash bins. Those are important. That's a good little start. Should we make it like an actual entrance here? Like invested here. We're gonna make a nice little entrance for our park. Hopefully. Wooden. We're gonna make it match the other building now. Firefly, right? First was meh. I want to showcase stuff, but I kind of want trying to build some new stuff here. Yeah, I want to showcase a ton of stuff, but I'm also trying to just figure out a lot of the building pieces right now, which I know is not the most entertaining thing, but I really need to learn a lot. I want to try and get to everything today. It's gonna be difficult, but you know what the best part about this is? Take this, scale it down. Oh my gosh, that's so huge to be able to do that. The scaling feature is gonna be a huge game changer. Just being able to do that is, to me, is huge. Let's go. Getting a little bit better. Like, this park isn't going to be like important or anything. I just want to try my best to make something somewhat decent. Like, I want to make like a little mini park in this stream. Try and spend a little bit of time on some stuff to try and get some decent results here. And I haven't messed a ton with the modular building just yet, so we're really trying to do something nice with it. Trying to make a nice little entrance, a little entrance area. It looks pretty nice. Okay, back to our wood pieces, and we need to place these at the end. And do we have the roof trims to this? We do. Yeah. Fender pieces. Love that. I do want to do some water park stuff, though. I haven't done much water park stuff yet. I do want to check some of it out. Why haven't I done that? Get rid of the wood. Little wooden piece. Absolutely love it. Go ahead and extend this out. The lighting is so much better. It's hard to see sometimes because it's actually dark. My go-to feeling. It's getting better now that I've messed around a little bit more. It takes a while to get used to for a little bit. Time. That's okay. Alright, what do we want to do here? I want to build some rides and stuff, but... So kind of a little bit of a water park, maybe off to the side, like a mini water park. Nothing big. Everything custom. Edge. Use the draw tool. Curve. Wave pool. Let's make a wave. Wave pool, let's do the stand builder. Start out with the swimming depth. Probably could have done a bigger scan there. This would be deep end. Realized I wanted to change this. Concrete with there we go. Like that. Okay, back to stamp builder tool. And the next, we're gonna go creating shallow diving. Swimming's the next one. A lot of wave pools have different depths as you go along. Such. So we're gonna actually do that. So at the end we're gonna be on shallow. So now we're gonna do go line builder. Let's do the draw tool. We're gonna do straight. And we do want to snap main part is doing this. Actually, line it up with that. Bad. We can also use the edit tool if we want to around. Too familiar with that yet, so then I think what we're gonna do is do Stamp Builder one more time, and we're gonna do the shallow. Very end, we're gonna be on the shallow end. So kind of, you can see how we go down in depths. And then obviously I want this to look a lot more symmetrical, so we're gonna try and use the edit tool here. Manage. It's probably not going to be completely perfect, but get the gist of it. So, this is the start of our wave pool. And now we're going to go and do to our pool items, machines, wave machines, place these in here. Put 3 of these ones. That will give us a wave pool. Here, so let's see if we can adjust that real quick. Actually, we'll probably just connect paths to that anyways. So it'll be fine. Unsafe. Well, that's because we haven't done anything yet. Give me time. And put on our lifeguards. Put one here. One on the other side here. So I feel like that's pretty realistic, even though he covers both sides. I just think it's realistic to have both sides. And we'll put a couple here as well. Alright, that was my idea for like a wave pool. Deeper end over here, and then it's very shallow at the beginning of it. Nice. What's the difference between these ladders? Oh, I think it's the length of them. Yeah. Deep ends will have a couple of these. with the paths again. We're gonna go back to the stamp builder. Here we have I'll figure out better ways to make this work in the end. Back. Back. That we're just gonna do that. This we do have a little lounge. Not give advantage of those. A little bit of it down. It's we have umbrellas. Put on these. Something else. Do you just use these ones, the canopies? Are these rescalable? These are rescalable, right? Yes, they are. So we can make these nice and big too. Do like kind of like that. All right. I'm still new to the water park side of things, so we'll see how this goes. Now, I do want to make. What I do want to do is make like a little water park entrance. Yes, I know they can't get there. So what we're gonna do is go like this. We can use the line builder at the same time. It does work. Sweet. Very satisfying that you can put a piece like that down. Alright, so what I want to do is create like a little water park entrance here. That way, that will connect with this. So it's going to have its own little building, which will include the facilities, like water, the passes that you need. So we'll go entrance. I feel like a blank park entrance you can use. Nice. That. Alright, so, but what we're going to use is services. And we need a service shop where they can buy their pass. And also the changing facilities. Up to that. Path piece there. Which, you know what? We could just put a path piece on there. If we really wanted to. Oh, never mind. Path when I put it there. So it wants to be... Our grid height. Probably literally all I needed to do. Glad you played early. Yeah, I got an early code. Isn't that amazing? Wait, these are toilets, aren't they? Gosh dang it. I put the wrong facility down. So let's go. That, and now we can create a building around this. Wall pieces. I'm gonna try and keep the same kind of vibe going here. Changing facilities. So we'll make our buildings look pretty similar. So I'm gonna build that. These are gonna be the changing facilities. We got our wave pool over there. This is exciting. Can you build a water slide that goes upside down? I think so. Actually, let's test that out real quick. Let's just do a regular body flume. Because we care about safety, we'll special pieces. There are loop. There are actually loop pieces that you can put in. Wow. You do a custom loop though. Will it let me? It won't let me go above 60 degrees. Are there settings where we can turn... There are in Planet Coaster 1 where we can turn off those. Can we turn off coaster collision off, ride collision, flume collision is on. Let's turn that off. Terrain collision, path collision. I want all the collisions off. That. You could save the auto save frequency. Change that. Display graphics, audio, accessibility. I don't see Sandbox settings. I should have went to the right settings here. Now, the highest you can go is 6,000. That is confirmed. Vomit, you can turn on and off. That's funny. We need crazy stuff. So you can change all those. Nice. Ride settings, track to ride settings. Extend track limits. On, staff pay off. not seeing any options for that, unfortunately, but there is a loop option. If I go here, you can do these, but they're preset pieces. That one, there's that one. Figure 8 loop. That's the closest you can get, though, is that. So you can put those in, which are pretty cool. There are no interchangeable coaster cars, unfortunately. Levels are really high today. Yes, I know they can't reach it. Oh my goodness. Never even actually turn these shops on. We have a congestion problem. Slightly. Just a little bit of a problem. Alright, let's go back to editing this. This is going to be a simple building, so we'll just do some roof pieces on it. Do pitched roofs. Can I make that an outside piece by accident? Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Why would I have done it? Have I done it right? There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Where is my piece? Not that one. But this one. No, not that one. I could just type in wood to make it a lot easier to find. But I'm not doing that. That is 100% the piece. Found it. You're on the edge of your seat. I'm sure you are, Steve. This is why I always do time lapses for most of my stuff. Christmas at Silver Dollar City. Whoa. Surface needs to be on. Ready? Ready? We're about to scale it. Oof. Love that. I love using that scale tool, man. I love it. Do the dive coasters have splashdown on it? I don't think so, but I can. You can always look. Have a quick look-see, I guess. Jeez. Actually, I've not placed one down yet, so it doesn't look like it does. I didn't think it would. But yeah, no splashdown. I got an early access code from Frontier. They sent me a code. That's how I got early access. I appreciate them for it dearly. Oh, why am I on coasters? Be on scenery. Alright, we're gonna go back to wood. Yeah, it will take a minute to get used to being into these. So keep that in mind. It's just gonna take a moment. Like, oh, that's how that works, you know. They're all interesting, so. Like, I want to be fat. Build stuff fast, but I'm just going to be going slow because I don't know, I'm not familiar with the build pieces in this game yet. Yeah, I got my code early this morning. Pretty exciting. I appreciate Frontier for allowing me to do this early. I'm sure there'll be some patches of the game as well by time the release as well. There's a few bugs that they did mention that have me that I needed to be aware of, so that they are aware of. Alright, we're gonna do something kind of cool here. We're gonna where's the split button? Oh, it's down here. We're gonna do kind of like a diagonal here, and then we're gonna edit this as a new building. And this will be kind of its grand, in a way, its grand entrance. Be like the water park entrance. Patches is that siren though. Yes, he is. do custom flat ride cycles? You mean like animate the... do different animations on them? Maybe? I haven't really tested that out yet. What's the name of this roof so I can just remember it? Market roof. It would be a lot easier just to do that. Let's place a flat ride down and take a look, I guess. Let's do one that it would make more sense on, like... I don't think you can, but... let's see, operations... I know in Planet Coaster 1 you could do some... Yeah, you can edit the ride sequences. So yes, that you can do that. That is actually something you can do, just like in Planet Coaster 1. I don't know if I can edit weather. Like, I don't actually think you can change weather on the fly. Which does kind of suck. I hope that is something that's changed, because I want to be able to control whether it's raining or not, you know, stuff like that. Thanks for showing. Yeah, no problem. It's like quick stuff. I'm fine with it. I'm just trying, really just trying to get through some stuff here, and or really trying to like do stuff or like build something nice. That's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. Hit the wrong button. You do a spiral lift with the GCI? No. Say no on that one. Even though I haven't looked, but I'm pretty positive that's going to be a big no on that one. So we're going to blend together. I love being able to just do that. That's amazing. Hey, hey, hello, hello. Thank you guys so much for being here. As we start our Planet Coaster 2 journey. Let's get some guests in here. Up. Play open. Already open by default. That way we can get some guests flowing into the water park section. So, this. Let's take a look at the 3D text. Have one font. It looks like we have two fonts. We have lowercase and uppercase. Uppercase, and we can also scale these and color them. Let's just call this water Yeah. Creative will do water. I guess we're coming in now. And their pool passes and changing. They're already heading to the wave pool. It's nice though. Oh, we need to put in a splash emporium. So I want to see them with the floaties and stuff. I think it's under like gift shops. I'm done editing. I don't want to edit. I don't want to edit. See, they're actually like walking into the pool. That's so cool. And you have the deep section over here. Nice. How's the game going so far? Really good. I'm actually excited. Alright, the staff member already. I think the staff just started working. Lazy bum. You turn drowning on? I mean, we have our lifeguards. I like the view, like. I want to see people with their inflatables. Water noodle, inflatable. There's a lot of different ones here. Nice. Can you change the color of them? Look like you can change them, but it's okay. There's a lot of different colors on those. This is so cool. I don't know, like just having a wave pool like this. Pretty cool. Letting them walk around like that. This building, so we can also add more of this as well. Actually, these buildings kind of connect with each other, which is kind of cool. Alright, see, I'm starting to learn my market roof. Learn the names of my pieces a little bit better. slowly, I'm gonna learn the names of all of the pieces that I want. Should be nice. Kind of like that, and then maybe do some shop brains, some sorts. Hope that I still have the wood thing on. Under buildings, right? Decorations. Framework, roofs, path extras, oh, it's under props. Okay. Find the Splash Emporium sign. Yep. Do we have like awnings? Yes, we do. Okay. Splash Emporium. Sure is. Mm-mm. Where is stuff? Surely that's under here. Under decorations, okay. I got it. I like these ones. The other awnings. That's more of a Viking theme one. Arctic shop one. Yep. That's looking quite nice. Invert trains, maybe not. Not entirely sure on that one. Do absolutely love this rock piece. Loving it. I absolutely love this piece. Looks pretty good. Maybe we can, since this doesn't look really prettiest, we can clean it up a little bit with some windows and some scenery. We haven't looked much at the foliage yet, so let's do that now. Remember, we can scale this too. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. What kind of bushes we have? Because I'll probably be looking at bushes. Trees. Nice. We have people with inflatables. No one's in the pool. What happened? I love swimming. It's like, no, everyone just exited the pool. Water City. The best city. See anyone with floaties? Come today. We're on day 1, by the way. We've gotten past day 1. Crazy. The time in the game is so much different than what it used to be. Hey, no splashing. I got an early access code. That's why I'm able to play now. Frontier sent me an early access code, allowing me to get early gameplay. Play a little bit early, so that's why. Keep the water clean. I think it's turned off though. That's what I was thinking at first too, but like filtering's 100%. We're good. It's because I have it turned off, or I have the management features off right now, so shouldn't have to worry about those. We do like guest perspective cameras. Oh, that's so cool. That's so good too. Do the interest. Like from the guest view, that's crazy. How many more roller coasters are there? There's quite a few new ones. Yeah, it's turned off, so I shouldn't have to worry about the cleanliness of the park or of the pools or anything like that. How about a water? Should we do our first water slide? Staff member arrives. Okay, they're just switching. We're good. Wait to play this next week. I know I'm so excited for everybody to get to play it. I was very lucky. very lucky they decided to send me a code, and I appreciate it so much. Frontier has given me this opportunity. Alright, let's create a flume. What kind should we do? We can do mat racers. We can. I want to make like. Should we make like a water style coaster? Kind of like a water coaster. That would be epic. Can I place this like on the ground and then just like use? We're gonna try that. I'm here to test things, okay? We're gonna go on like normal ground level, almost kind of like a station platform, kind of. I'll just make like this platform here. We'll go into here. Our film start. It's got to be pretty big. Go like this. You can actually go upwards. And let's see, I know there's a way to do like a launch section, like a propel section. I'm not sure if you can do it in this one or if you just go upwards and it works. Don't look like it. Oh, special ride pieces. There it is. It's under utilities. There it is. Uphill water jet. This is it. This is what we want. Let's go at a 20-degree angle. I don't know much about water slides that much. I don't know if that's realistic. Let's just go steep. Let's go 30. 30 is actually the max we can do. We do a launched water coaster. Go a little bit higher than that, actually. I want to make sure we have plenty of space to do stuff here. It's like my actual first flume too. I'm gonna go around here. Let's do a 60-degree turn. We're doing a turn. I'm making sure I got the longer piece there. That would make sense, right? Go into a tunnel, down a drop. That, and then I think we're gonna go into second launch. This is gonna be cool. Be able to absolutely launch people like an RCT with the slides. I'm not entirely sure. That would be quite interesting though, if we could. That. A nice big drop here. Go into a tunnel. Go going into a turn. A little bit longer. And what I plan to do is we're going to go out here. Have run out lanes here. Have the option of like shallow and deep, or we can make it just. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to go further down. Do it. That, which is a good height. To go a little higher up off the ground. That's the one tricky part, is getting this in the right spot. Okay, that is the perfect height right there. So, we're gonna go have it go straight for a bit before we run out lane. That way it has quite a bit of a run out. As we go. Because you can't edit how long these are. Unfortunately. So, that's what we're gonna stick with. Anyways. So if we get done there, let's go ahead and test the ride. Look at it go. That looks so fun. Oh gosh. That went a lot faster than I was expecting. If we had realistic physics, these people would be dead. Oh no. They absolutely launched. Can we, like, change the speeds of that? Wasn't expecting it to launch it that hard. Alright, here we go. We can change the speeds. Look at that. Target speed. Let's go for 15. Slow it down, or like 10. I don't know why it's talking about right entrances, but alright, let's see if we can change the speed of this one too, because you're a little too fast. Alright, now let's test it now. It's still going crazy fast. Did it not change? No, it didn't change. I want you to change. You need to change your speed. You're a little bit too fast. Little too fast. Same with this one. Okay, that one changed. It's still too fast. Right entrance cannot be edited or removed. I'm not removing it though. What do you mean? For some reason it's doing some weird stuff. Okay. Make sure all of these are the right speed. It has something to do because it's right next to the ride entrance. I don't know if that's kind of a glitch or what. Not into Planet Coaster thanks to your vids. Alright. Hope you enjoy Planet Coaster 2. I'm enjoying it. Alright, what we're gonna do is let's delete. I'm gonna try and rebuild this. So for the first piece, we're actually just gonna do a normal flume. I think that's gonna mess everything up though, unfortunately. And then let's do the launch section. Actually, what we're gonna do. Yeah, I have to do an end piece. Otherwise it won't work. Also, before we go too far, I should probably make sure the speed is where I want it to be. So we're gonna do that. Edit mode. Just gonna that will be slowed, hopefully slower now. We test it out. That's still so fast. Why does it go so fast? Why is it so fast? Jeez, it's still set to 22 for some reason. I don't want to be set for that fast. Set to the lowest speed possible, which is 11.2 miles per hour, but it's still launching it at freaking 40, 50 miles an hour. Like, maybe it's a bug, I'm not sure. It's not actually doing the correct speeds. It's the only thing I could maybe think of. Maybe it's kind of bugged. It could potentially be a bug. Start from the beginning. I know that sucks, but it starts so fast. Just in general. What if I started at 30? I don't think it would work because you have to. Let's have a short start and all the way down. Trying to figure out how to do this, because you have to have an end piece too. Which is quite interesting. I did that to launch it up this a little bit. I want to have an angled launch, but it just launches the thing so fast. Even if you have it set to slow. Like, I can't imagine if you set this all the way up. Hey, no way, dude. That. This is all the way down. See, it's not changing. When I change the values, they're not going to stay. Okay, I don't think the middle ones you can change. This is the end change. Move that there. Those are at the lowest. Even at the lowest, man, they go. Makes it fly. Make a coaster with a tree attached to it. I did do that earlier when I was playing on my own. Yeah, I love having the option to launch these things, kind of like a water coaster, but like, not really a. It just goes a little bit too fast. A little fast. Okay, let's take this platform. I'm gonna try something here. We're not gonna raise it much, but we're gonna raise it a little bit. Start things off. Yeah. Ooh, is that my SSD? Yeah. Should probably get that installed, but I don't want to stop playing. I'm trying to build a water coaster, but I can't figure out why it propels them so fast. These things, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen these before. Those are actually really cool. And you have the boomerangs. kind of hope we get some modders and mod the game a little bit. Testing, so I can watch it as it goes. Slowest as possible. So I hate that we have to do this first. That's the problem with it. Goes. It's just so fast. Physics and water slides. We should be able to, in my opinion, be able to do these mid-slide while you're going up. Going so fast. Spending so much time on this, but my gosh, look how busy the wave pool is now. No one has any floaties. They're buying stuff from the Splash Emporium, but they're not using them in the pool. See everyone with their floaties and stuff. Oh, there are some in there, not many. Got one. Clearly see one person have one. Just a chillin'. Oh, I see one with the unicorn one. Now they're starting. It's because I wasn't looking. Said something. Guess I don't know. I want to make this work so bad. But it's hard to manage the speeds on this thing. Okay, new plan. We're gonna take this platform. We're gonna start a new platform. Let's see, we got matte flumes, raft flumes. Double inner tubes. Let's check these ones. Let's see if we can do it on this one as well. Option. do have them on this one. Bigger speed, and they're a lot slower. So these ones work a lot better. Sure. Hey, it's raining. First time I've seen rain in the game. I have it at the lowest speed. I think I had it like 2 miles an hour. Oh, it's an actual conveyor belt. Not a launch. That's why. Makes sense. That's not an actual launch. Options too. Uphill water jet. Yes, okay. Also the uphill water jet. Let's see if it works better on this one. Yeah, see, that makes sense. I think the other one's just kind of broken. I think that's what it is. Put the floaties and see if they pop. See, that's what I was expecting. See how fast that's going? Much slower. I think it's broken, or glitched on the other one. It does not pop, no. I know you can pop their balloons, though. Okay, so we're going to use this double inner tube instead. We're going to use that one instead, so let's go ahead and start on a new one. The double inner tube build. Gonna. Can you snap them to pads? Expect them to. Let's do advanced move here. There we go. Do that. This is where the ride's gonna start. I want to make sure my entrance is gonna work here. I'm gonna do a stairway. Really, you don't have to do a stairway, right? What the heck? Isn't there a... Is there not a way to just place a regular entrance on there? Have to put stairs? Surely not. If I raised it just a little bit. It's like a minimum height. I saw in like one of the deep dives that you could literally just place the entrance. It's about the ride platform. Here, there was a way though, wasn't there? Will attach with that. I want it to. Now, there's a way. I saw them do it before. Yeah, it was at the bottom of the stairs. know there's a way you can add it. They actually did show it off that you could do that and do your own custom. Technically, I'm building a water coaster, so it is raining right now. There's a way to do this. No options though. Change stair height. Shift. Control. Next gate type. Oh, there you go. You have to hit control first. I figured it out. Figured it out, guys. You have to hit control, and it'll change the gate type. Now, we actually need to make a queue line for this. For it to make sense, so that's what we're gonna do. That will be the entrance to the ride, but obviously it's not open yet. Yeah, I should have done a different path. Let's do custom style. Let's do this one. This. Change these platforms. I saw something where you could change the fencing on it. Anything, so I don't know. Alright, let's just edit the flume for now. We're gonna start things off with a nice little launch section that's gonna propel us at 11.2 miles per hour. 30. Available to everyone? No, it's only available to the content creators that were lucky enough to get a Steam key, or a key, or early access key. Test it. Did I do conveyor belt? I actually have to up the speed because it might not make it up. Exactly what I'm gonna have to do. Put that on me. Right entrance cannot be edited or removed. Not editing or removing the entrance. Thank you very much. Des. There it goes. Whee. Didn't work. Let's just crank the acceleration rate up. Why? Is it not connected? What the heck? We're gonna change this to 25 and 15. Look, it actually made it over. Why does it keep falling off the end there? As if it's not connected. I'm confused. Bugged out. I think I bugged it out somehow. My gosh. I think it's bugged out. Here, let's start off with just a small regulars piece. Now, let's make sure everything's set to where we want it right now. Okay, good. Why is this piece still up here? Go away. Circle it around here. Look at that auto-generated support though. That's pretty good. We're gonna do a second propel. Go over to the right. On this one. That's a little bit more realistic. Somewhat. Thursday air time. Don't worry about it. We're just trying to get something functional at the moment. I've been messing with this for a very long time now. this where we need it as well. Good. That's something. Look, that's actually not the worst. It's not going over too fast. Going through backwards. Get early access? I sure did. Super exciting. Hey, what's up, Boa? No, they don't. Unfortunately. Right, now we need to connect the path with this. Stuff here. Line builder here. Slowly figuring out this is gonna work. So you can see there's a slight slope there, but we got it. So this should be able to open now. Okay, first open your first flume in any part. How does one get early access? The content creators got them. So, how long has it been raining? I think it's been raining forever now. I need to change my units though, because I am... Change my units. Here they are. Power and... the way everything makes more sense to me. It's going good. It's a lot of trial and error trying to figure out how everything works, but like if you played Planet Coaster 1, you'll have some familiarity, but there's a lot of stuff you gotta figure out at the same time. Looks good. It's just too bad that they don't have like proper physics in water parks. Main thing. Can I test something? It depends on what you want me to test. If something pretty quick, I might be able to. Yes, you can do somewhat do proper water coasters in the game. In case anyone were wondering. Build some of the water rides. Dark water ride. What do you mean a dark water ride? You mean like enclose it? Like, I mean you can. You want to make an indoor water ride? Yeah, you could. You see how they did that? Like, they're flat, but the bottoms are round. I did notice that myself. Can you charge for the slides? You can't. Individually. Why is it still raining? Is there a limit on how long I can play? No, should have access until release, so. Powerade coaster. Should make a coaster though. Been doing some water ride stuff. I've been trying to do water park stuff because I'm just trying to get a feel for how all this works. So my idea was this is going to be the water park section, and then I was going to build a theme park section as well. Something I want to test. Terrain. How much understand is it if I do this? It's no longer matter. Terrain. Oh, that's beautiful. So happy. That is amazing. Now I don't have to worry about paths with terrain. That is amazing. That is huge. Sorry, that is just amazing. So if I do that and add some water in. That is huge. We can do that now. That is so huge. I'm glad they changed that. Now you can easily make little water features here.
Air Traveler, Alflamigapa 1.
I've been wanting to test that, but I never did. Oh.
Où êtes-vous pour un autre crimpa?
Now I can. Thing. Love these rocks, by the way. Absolutely love them. These rock balls. Bottom. That looks and, like, water depths make it look different depending on how deep the water is too. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get my trying to figure out all the controls and all the new mechanics and stuff. That's really painful right now. So there's a lot of stuff that is pretty foreign. Good. Nice. If I edit this, do we have any, like, water wheel pieces? Let's just see. Interacting with the water. Looked like it for a minute.
Comment vous parle de flou? This is the one I was looking for, something like this. Too big, though. Shame we can't
to rescale those type items. Also, there's like these water shapes, by the way. It's supposed to look like water, I think. That. They're like little water blocks. It's crazy. That you can place in there. I'd rather have regular, actual water, but still cool regardless. Hello, welcome to the stream. Easy to build a water slide, kind of. I think I've ran into a few bugs that made it a little difficult, but mostly because I'm literally trying to make water coasters over everything right now. I haven't seen anyone use those yet. These guys. Little chairs, lounge chairs. I kind of want to make a proper lazy river, though. That'd be kind of cool. Final build of the game, or is there a chance they're still working on it? There's still a chance that they're working on it. This is basically the final game, but they're gonna probably fix a few bugs and patch a few things, if that makes sense. So there's still a few things here and there. Yeah, I'm curious of what it looks like after DLC as well. There's still lots of things missing that we had in Planet Coaster 1, but most of those things in Planet Coaster 1 came through updates, so later updates. Trying to create a vision on the spot. What I want to do. This is all created like without a plan and everything. At least this part is. Maybe we should try our hand at a dark ride. As well, we could do that. But that'd be very time consuming. I do want to build a coaster though. But what coaster? Ooh. Should we do a staggered hyper? Let's do that. Someone mentioned it earlier. I think it'd be a good idea. This is the staggered seating B&M Hyper. And we can try and theme it up too. It's a very plain train. Maybe we can theme it up quite a bit. What's the amount of... How many cars does Diamondback have? It's possible here. Back. Iowa. Cars in that. think it's 8 cars. Probably not. Ride condition. Cars. Not sure why there's extra gates here. There are. Second should come. Four. I haven't like properly built a coaster yet either. This will be fun. Alright, so obviously we have too many support structures here, so I have to delete some of those. Could do custom supports. They don't have a ton of options for custom supports right now. Noticed, unfortunately, but that pullout is a little bit big, isn't it? Probably should change that up a bit. Better proportion. Up the drop a bit. Rid of those unnecessary supports. Yeah, the AI is a little bit annoying for PC players, slightly. It doesn't bother me as much as some people think, but I'm not as bothered by it by some people. There are annoying, definitely some annoying moments, though. I need to make this bigger. Ah, camera, what did you do there? Can't play Clink it on. I mean, that's fair. Knowing that this is coming out. Completely valid. Completely valid. Thanks for all the new subs, everyone coming in. I've noticed I've been getting quite a few more since I've started streaming, so thank you guys so much for all of that. Appreciate each and every one of you. Something I do like heading. Is that a thing in all beginning? DLC. I think we could see one, like a festive pack of some sorts, like a small festive pack or something. Christmas, maybe in December. Definitely could see that. Smooth airtime hill here. turn around here. Trying to keep quite a bit of energy into the right still. Trying to create some sort of unique turnaround. Also kind of want to do like a little bit of a speed hill here. Kind of just start to intertwine with the existing track. We're gonna look at putting in a bit of a mid-course. That's 63 feet. Quick speed hill. And then I think what we're gonna do is kind of do like this helix. Start spiraling upwards. A little bit much higher here. Now, we can hopefully go down into our splashdown. That's the goal here. Which will put us into our brakes. back clock section here. Try and connect that together. Let's see if we can smooth that out. Yeah, that's better. You very scary coaster with no one. Right, as long as it doesn't exceed the G-force limits, I think that's what it depends on. So we have a nice little hyper coaster here, being in staggered seating. Let's go ahead and go through and smooth with the smooth direction tool. Now smoothing coasters is a breeze. Really, we don't have to go through that many times either, which is the crazy part. Like, I feel like going through like twice has been enough, which is crazy. Smoothing coasters is such a breeze now. Okay, let's do after the course. Theme Maker's Toolkit is not going to be back yet. There's no indication for, at least not by launch. We don't have any information on that, so. Alright, this is a 204-foot tall B&M hypercoaster with staggered seating. Let's go ahead and edit ours a little bit here and try and our support structure a little bit. Get rid of some of the supports because it's a little bit too much. And I gotta say the auto-generated supports are not as bad as some people make them out to be. Actually, I think these are not that awful. Certainly not great, but like they're not as bad as they used to be. They're still kind of toothpicks. I think they're still a little small. That'd be my biggest gripe with them right now. But we're not gonna do custom supports, at least on this ride. Customize and change our colors here. I want to go for kind of a teal color, maybe. With white supports. And we can attach trains too, or attach scenery to the trains too. So we got to remember that. I already did make a water slide a little while ago. I mean, they're just like the coaster builder. So, I mean, there's not much to them. Let's name this ride. I don't know. Just the most generic thing I can think of right now. I'm just gonna call it Cobra. Some black colors. freight trains. And we're gonna attach scenery to it. So planned. Let's see what scenery we can add to this. Just add some letters. See if we can make this look good. Obviously we can scale things up and down. Before we do that, let's make sure we have section, and we have some 3 trains. Okay, we're going to attach scenery. I want to make sure that we can do the thing. Does that work with the sequencer? Best parts in my opinion. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Like, I know a lot of creators are probably just like scaring, trying to build as many different things as they can. I'm trying to like build something proper, and to me that helps me become a better builder in this game to be in general. Like, I just wanted to build something nice. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now, is try and build something somewhat realistic and quite nice. We're trying to do. All right. Attach scenery. Go do this again. I used lowercase because they're a little bit smaller. That's the smallest we're going to be able to get it is right there. I believe it is a short name. If we'll be able to fit all this in here. These are pretty big, even at their smallest size. B. Cobb. Uppercase. Okay, where's the lowercase r? Right in front of me. Get all these letters in here, and then we're gonna try and, whoops, making them as small as possible. Not really a big fan of this, but let's try a different sign. Custom signs. Yeah, we can do these too. They're not rounded, so it's not gonna work very well. We can also scale these signs as well if we want to. We can find a sign that kind of fits the vibe that we're going for here. Find anything good. Anything in here catch my eye? I haven't looked at the signs yet. This is actually kind of like my first time looking at these. Custom signs that you can put stuff on. very simple. Like, we're just gonna do something simple here. So small. There's more than what we had in Planet Coaster 1, but I do wish we could do custom fonts. Like, just all the fonts. Instead of just a select few. Yeah, we'll do that one. Group them and make them smaller. I think they changed it to where you can't do that anymore. I could be wrong, but I can test it. I believe that was changed, though. Let's see, I'm not really... I gotta remember how to do the twinning. I did it one time. Like 20, or like where you can apply it to all the trains. Can't find the option. Not really clear where that option is. Got it here. On Earth. I want to apply it to all trains. I can individually place it, but there's... I'm trying to remember the option that where you can apply it to all trains. For some reason, that's hard to find. I did do it one other time off screen when I was first playing, but I can't remember how to do it anymore. The option is. Where's the option? Wait. Can I add staff to Cobra? I did it earlier. Hello? I remember I did do it earlier. Attach scenery. How? It shouldn't be this hard to figure out where it's at. I almost feel like it's slightly glitched out trying to find it. this. I've done it from the front, though. That's the thing. I have done it from the front car. I did it earlier. So that's no option. That's what's confusing me here. I did it earlier. It's driving me nuts right now because I know I did it earlier. Like, I'm talking about, like, apply to all trains. But I can't find the option anymore. For some reason. There might be some snakes in here. Like, I know we have, like, Medusa. But the DLCs will come, guys, and we'll get a lot more stuff. Keep that in mind. Like, shouldn't it be in this somewhere? Yeah, testing. Finance. Summary. Where is it? Select all connected parts. Selection. Save it as a blueprint. Be in this menu. Browser, change tab. Option. I'm so confused. No, it's attached to the ride. I literally am attaching scenery to it. The train. Like, it's connected to this car, you can see that. Where's the option? I'm so confused. I did this earlier. Actually did it earlier. Whatever, let's write it. We'll deal with that later. Maybe it's because I'm using advanced mode. Look at the coaster netting underneath now. That's new. I don't notice that. I already tried the radial menu. I didn't see it. It's raining. Here we go. Oh, it's so good. It's like my first proper coaster I built, I would say. Hopefully it makes it. I don't think we have options for coaster friction anymore like we did in Planet Coaster 1. Like, I did do that earlier, though. A little fast. See how the splashdown goes. Hopefully we make it back over. Which we do. I forgot to add good braking on the last part. It saved it from the last setting. Change that. Need this to actually slow the train down. There we go. It looks pretty good though. Let's pause. Attach scenery. If you accidentally automatically post, yes, that's fine. Stick to surface. See. I don't see any options. Setting button. Hold on. Settings button over here. I found it. Apply to all trains. There we go. You have to click the setting button on the settings. Wait, did that not apply? There we go. Now I got it. Now it's applied to all trains. Perfect. Okay, so there's other cool things you can do here. You can even put in moving stuff as well, or animated stuff. Want fire on your train? Look at those fire effects. Lasers. This is something I did want to test. Like, if I put that there. You actually trigger this? You can trigger like stuff like that. Hold on, let's add a trigger sequence. Trigger, we're gonna place one right here. Edit. Add objects. Now, do I have to add all of these? I think so. Let's just see what happens when we select this one. Have it play for 3 seconds. So let's try that. So you could trigger like animated things on the train if you want to, it looks like. That's what I'm testing. Let's see. This could be so cool. Fire and water. Did I put a laser on there too? That's crazy, dude. Let's see if it'll do it on all the trains or just that one, because I only selected the one on that one. So I'm curious seeing if it's gonna do it on both or Okay, it does that way. Sweet. That's so cool. So you can actually trigger stuff on the trains. That's insane. So cool. Now, we do want to keep this realistic, so I am gonna go, unfortunately, take this off, but that is cool to know. So, like, if you want to do splashdowns on other things, like on other coasters, just put some water jets on the back of the cars when it hits the water and do a triggered event. Like, that's all you gotta do. That opens up the door for a lot of things. Awesome. I don't know why we have a cajillion gates where we don't need them. Alright, no, I don't want... No, I want... the station. There you go. That's what I want. On the other side. There. Let's place the entrance, keep it testing. Guess can't reach over. Oh. Have I opened it? Classic. Change a little bit. Diamondback. Fire. Like if they just had an option, square, perfect. Reading cattle pens. Don't have that option. Cattle pens, I just want a rounded edge. Much as I do want to do like a realistic build and do like a transfer track, we're not going to do it this. interesting how it connects those together like that. I like how it connects those though. That's actually pretty nice. Entrance. Nice long queue. Decorate this up though. So we can have like a proper coaster station. It's a long queue line, except it isn't because that's how they are in real life. Just saying. How real lines work. Long. Yes, it is long, but that's how they are in real life. Right. Create a coaster station. It's bigger parks for guests. Not entirely, but I haven't really experienced any lag so far. Bus drivers who drew 54 probably guessed. Big shout out to them. The real heroes. You can move the guest spawners and stuff, so in case anyone was wondering, you can edit all that. Platform that lines up all of this. Place it in the correct spot first. Build like or try and build our own little custom platform. Place so satisfying. Run it at better than 15 frames a second. Piece of work. While the ride is open, or is that scrap? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to long gaming session. I've been live for over 5 hours. Okay. Look, we got our first hits. Ride the ride. Oh. Ah. That down. End of day report. We only got through day 1? That's crazy. $67,000. I've been playing this for hours, by the way, and we only got through day 1. We played this early. Content creators. That's the only way right now. Because I'm a content creator. All the content creators got early access. So there's not really any way, unless you have like probably a somewhat established YouTube channel, I guess. And got contacted by Frontier. I got contacted by Frontier. Sent me a code to play the game a little early, so. But thankfully, you guys don't have to wait too long. I mean, 5 days. I mean, that's gonna feel like an eternity right now, but... like mostly at the same time, it's really hard to get them perfect on top of the game. Not floating. Which best way to get practice on building some of these things, like stations and stuff, is by building them. Like, so you don't. My tip to you guys is don't start your dream parks just yet. Wait a little longer. You're better at building the game. Like, obviously I've played so much Planet Coaster 1. Yes, it does feel a little familiar. It does feel pretty familiar to me. However, a lot of new mechanics and stuff I gotta learn, and this game before I go full on out. And if you go after it too early, you're gonna disappoint yourself with your parks, because you gotta go in with full confidence. Full confidence before you go in. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I had my mic a little bit too far away, but that one piece. Where's that one piece I was using? Let's just go all. Type wood. There's a wooden piece that I was looking for. Oh, this is a planter. Nice. Hey, this came from... Yeah, those fences back. That's good to see. Shipwreck. I'm still discovering new pieces. Which is pretty awesome. So, like, I could scale this up to be thicker if I want. So I was just thinking, I was like, I like... It's a wooden beam, but I need it thicker. Huh! What? Sure. Pumpkin pie. Yeah, that scaling tool is going to be huge. Look at that. Autosave, no lag. That's huge for me too. So annoying in Planet Coaster 1 when the autosave would go off and freaking lag out the whole game. Not anymore. That is a thing of the past. Thank goodness. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Pumpkin pie. I probably should eat something. I haven't ate anything all day. It's 5:30. I knew this was gonna happen though. I really don't, but because that costs lots of money. But it's tempting. Really? You want me to beg for money for the stream so we can order something for dinner? I ain't gonna do that. Plus, I don't get that money for another month. No, well, it depends on how they donate. If they donate through YouTube, it will take another month. Don't send me money for food. I'm probably making enough from these streams as it is right now. Okay. But to be fair, I gotta play a lot today because I gotta be working all day tomorrow, so... So can you blame me? Okay, let's get an idea for what we're gonna do for the roof here. Well, I'm an idiot and can't line these up. Alright, that's how we're gonna do it, I think. Being is hard, yeah, it can be. Uh-oh, what did I do? I don't know what I did. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's our second crash of the game of this time. I broke it again. Alright, well, in 5.5 hours, we've had 2 crashes. It was bound to happen. Am I wrong? I don't know what I did that time. See how much we lost. I didn't officially save that park, so... Okay, we didn't lose, like, anything. Look how much faster the game loads. I don't even have it on an SSD, by the way. I'm gonna turn on my spotlight so you guys can see me better. That's a little better. Lighting. I'm so happy I can keep autosave on without it crashing now. The grid height all the way down, I'm guessing. I can't even line these up now. What did I do? What do you mean? Hello. Maybe that's how I broke it. Maybe I did something wrong with that. That's just a guess, though. Don't know how that worked, what I did, but I crashed it. Let's turn auto stacking off. Oh, now it aligns perfectly. Alright, last time I did something like this, and then it died. Let's actually do it on this side. It's my first attempt at creating a roof in Planet, or like a coaster station roof in Planet Coaster 2, so crazy how I can adjust all these the size of these now. We can have a thicker beam right here. It's the exact same beam, just scaled differently. Trying to see if I can find the same piece. Just a smaller version. It was not those. These ones. Wooden support beam. Why are you going off in a weird spot? I clicked the wrong thing? I probably clicked the wrong thing. Boop. Isn't it crazy how much faster I can load this game up, though, than Planet Coaster 1? Like, after it crashed, I got it back up in seconds. And my park save. So nice. Alright. I think that's good for now. Not too crazy, but not insane either. Not too crazy, but not like under-supported or anything. Make sure we get it all selected here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna outside. We have it ready to go. Content creators have a lot of content creators got the same codes, such as myself. So at the moment, yes. Everyone else will probably have to wait till Wednesday, unfortunately. Very grateful that for Frontier sending me an early access code. Very, very grateful. Never gotten to do anything like this before, so really am appreciative of it. Up. Lighting is so much better. Roofs look really good up there too. Looks really nice. Well, for my very first station in this game, I'm gonna say it's not too shabby. I'm not putting in like a crazy amount of effort or anything. Mostly just trying to do something here that is somewhat decent, but not crazy. Try and do a different wooden texture for the roof here, just to give it some variety. Might add something to this. Actually, before we do that, add a little bit onto this roof to make it a little bit nicer. Give it a little extra flair. Get a full new soundtrack, so I am going silent a lot. But are there custom coaster supports in the game? I saw some of those things that didn't really have them at all. I want to say yes and no at the same time here, and I will show you here in a second. I did look for that because I was curious myself. So there aren't specific custom coaster supports, but we do have flume supports. I think it's coming because there is a section for coaster supports, but it's blank. See that there? Like coaster supports. There's nothing there, but there's a category for it. So we go to metal framework. We do have some like framework to work with. Like support brackets like this. And we do have like some of these like footer pieces and stuff. There's some wooden framework. If we go here, so there are pieces there that you can use. I think there's a support beam as well, and again, you can scale support beams. So there's not as much there as I would hope. However, if let me look here. There are pieces that you can use to make it work. But you can see that obviously they're planning on having coaster supports. Maybe it's just coming down later down the line, maybe? I'm not sure. There's nothing there at the moment. But we do have pieces here under the metal framework that could work. Not that one. There is a support pillar somewhere, but I gotta remember where it was. See if I can find it. Is there actual dedicated floor pieces? Yes. There are support structures somewhere. Where are they at? I remember them, but are they under here? Am I just missing them? We do have pieces in game. Remember, we can scale all this stuff too. There was a normal support beam. I just can't remember where it's at. I do remember seeing it though. Let's see this. Maybe it's under, not obviously not nature, props, supports. Here it is. Yeah, props and supports. These are for the flumes. However, we do have these. So like, I mean, you have those, you have flanges, or plates, I guess that's what that is. So we do have these support beams that we can use. Smaller one as well, but remember, we can scale these to wherever we want. So, because these have flume pieces, so we do have flume support pieces, and we have this one as well. So technically, no, we don't have particularly coaster supports, but we could make this work. Still make these work as coaster supports if you really wanted to. And I'd assume we're gonna get more proper in the future, but yeah, you're welcome. This is how I would probably do it. I'd probably do it like that if you wanted to do it. So you can make something work, but like they don't have dedicated coaster supports. These are technically flume supports for the water rides, but like I said, I think you could make it work until they do add the real ones. That's a good question. Basic shapes. I haven't seen any. Those are a beautiful question. Here's all the speakers. Ooh, they have like these speakers now. Can we scale speakers? No, we can't scale speakers. I was hoping we could scale speakers. But basic shaping, again, I haven't really looked. We do have gutters. Air duct units, which is nice. Really nice to have these pieces in the game. Still not enough to be a nice chain. You kind of can. Still a little bit big. Interactive fences. I haven't even looked at the fences yet. Ooh, we have these now. That's awesome. I have some chain link fences. Good for... yeah, we definitely do need to do some sort of dark ride using some sort of dark ride elements. For sure. Do that. You can see how dark it is in here. That's exciting. How dark it is. And then if we put in some lights in here, it's dark. Are the bugs in the game? I've made the game crash twice in the few hours that I've played so far. And it wasn't clear why it crashed those times, so... Yeah, there's... I mean, there are bugs there. They are present. They haven't been, like, major, though. Like, I haven't seen anything game-breaking or anything like that, so that's good. That's a good sign. And again, we do have time. I do have time to fix a few things, and they even mentioned a few things before I got the game. Or beforehand, so... Try and light some of this up. You can tell they are on. I remember in Planet Coaster 1 you couldn't turn on lights unless it was nighttime. They would only turn on at night. These ones are on during the day. Because we need them to light up the station even when it's light, because since we have realistic lighting. More realistic lighting. You know. It's kind of dark though. Like place in. Place some of these in just to light it up underneath. And to hide in here. I don't like how those come off like that. Probably Frontier have free updates for Planet Coaster 2? Absolutely, they will. Had them for Planet Coaster 1 all the time when like DLC came out, so I have there's no doubt in my mind Frontier will put out stuff for Planet Coaster 2 as well, free-wise. Definitely will. There's a little... A lot of these in here. The way we're lit up is somewhat better. Of course, it also depends on where the sun is shining as well. I'm sure at night it will look interesting too, so. What's up, Blizzard? I'm playing on PC on Steam. I got the game early because of Frontier were kind enough to send me an early access code to share it with you guys before the release, so. You have to build water filtration powder in the game for ride coasters and flumes to run. If you want, unless you can choose to have it turned off in Sandbox, but if you're doing management stuff, then yes, you do. But if you're just playing like Sandbox, you can have all those settings turned off, so you don't have to worry about power or anything. That is all optional in Sandbox. You can have it if you want it, but it's actually entirely entirely up to you. Have a little bit of an overhang on these. Let's add some details. Windows. I have not been able to control the weather yet, so I know that was some content creators' critique so far. That you're not able to change the weather manually, especially in Sandbox. I mean, Sandbox, it makes sense that I feel like you should be able to. Yeah, I was seeing that Rudy Ren came out. He freaking ripped the game. This video. Which, I think it's good to point these things out to Frontier, but man, he had nothing but negative things to say about it. And yes, we need to say these things to Frontier. My gosh. I agree, there are stuff that's missing that probably should be in the game. Again, we're getting lots of updates soon, but we need to make sure, I think it is important that we need to make sure that we let Frontier know, like, hey, make sure you put this in at some point. Wondering about those railings. We're gonna do here. Make my brush bigger. That's what it is. Got more positive than negative. I'd say the only negative is physics. Yeah, the physics on the water slides are not great. I don't think it's like a game, or it's not a deal breaker for me because I don't care about water parks as much, but for somebody that does, I can understand. But anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys are having a wonderful time watching all this content come out. As we get very close to launch, you guys will be able to have your hands on the game yourself soon. Oh, you know it'd be cool? I just thought about this. I'm gonna put it in now. If we did some like water effects in here. We're not gonna have boiling steam though. Like little sprinklers. Just kinda sprinkling up here. I don't understand. I think it might be a bug, but like there'll be random times where guests just will not, like no one's in the wave pool. Out of nowhere. Maybe it's because of the time of day, maybe? Or something along those lines, maybe? All steam. Water fountain. Way too small. How small is this? Where's this waterfalls? These are waterfalls. I want like little jets, like little sprinklers, yeah. Ooh, something like this. Water splash. I'm very curious to see what everyone's been making, too. Gotta say that. Place down some water jets in here. Couple of bigger ones. Make waves big? I don't know if we can make them any bigger than what they are right now. I don't think there's really much customization you can do with them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can change anything on the waves, on how big they are. Which does kind of suck, but... I wonder if you can set them to, like, a sequencer, so you can, like, make them go off every 10 minutes or something like that. I don't know if they're triggerable. I don't think they are. Look at that water, though. Water looks so good. Oh my gosh. That is one thing. The congestion in the game is pretty bad. Definitely something they could work on is... Maybe it's just because my pads are so small. Only one person on that one. Ride broken down or something? Never looked at the stats of the ride. Any idea what the height limit is? I'm not sure. I haven't really tested that yet. Oh yeah, we should use the scenery brush. I've messed with it a little bit, but I haven't, like, messed around with it that much. Definitely should get some trees around the ride. Most extreme coaster in the game? I mean, it can be whatever you want, depending on how you build. Woo. Control Shift G is still a way to get rid of all the UI. That's fantastic. Alright, so let's go to coasters. Let's test to see how high we can go. Hydraulic launch. Let's see how fast. 175 miles an hour seems to be the fastest we can go. Switch tracks for multi-launch. I don't know. There's only switch tracks on the multi-dimension and multi-dimension. There's on only 2, unfortunately. Hopefully that gets changed, but at some point. Still have the tower? I was wondering if it still had the tower. It does. Alright, let's just see. How high will this let me go before it turns red? 805. So about 805 feet. It appears. 819. Got it to 819. You can see the top of it. You have to do double walls? You do not. It'll be pitch dark if you enclose a building. I could have swore I was doing brakes. No way it's gonna make it, but yeah. But you know, we like to still try. Alright, let's see how high we make it. I know we're not gonna make it, but... Oh, we might make it? I was not expecting that to make it over. Gosh, that's so bad. It didn't slow us down enough. That's okay. Our ride, how does that ride is too scary? Yeah, can't imagine why. My surprise, it made it over. kind of do want to focus a little more on the water park a little bit. I did build a coaster station. I didn't really theme up the queue, but food and drink shops are there. I mean, there's a lot of the same. A few new ones like So Delightful here. Make the tallest water slide ever. I do. Does make me think. I do. Maybe not the tallest in the world, or maybe pretty close. But like we're gonna do. I kind of want to make like a tall body flume. One of those that just has a big steep drop. I think one of those would be nice. It'd be pretty cool. Not entirely sure how tall this is, or if it will give us the height. Or if we have to figure it out ourselves. Make it one of those that has like 2 flumes, so it's like 2 of them. How high can you build that? You know, not entirely sure, but could try to go higher. Let's see. Yeah, you can build these pretty high. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Pushed the wrong button. $100, 400 feet. And that's on top of what we already did there. Probably as high as my camera will go. Well over 1,000 feet. Oh, cannot build here. Okay, it won't let me go there. No indicators of how high I can go though. Won't let me go there. Oh, that was pretty tall. Quite a few hundred is the answer there. Dang it. It's so high up there. Anyways, where were we? One thing we do need to do is make the scenery brush tool. I know some do that. Here, we're gonna make sure. Yeah. Have there we go. That's what I was looking for. You can launch out of the station now. I don't think so, but we can always check. this is 153 feet. Jeez. I got an early access code from Frontier, that's how. Everyone's been asking for like the entire stream, so. I've answered it like a bajillion times, but I understand some people are just now getting here, so. But that's how. Because I'm a content creator, and content creators sent keys to play the game early. So. I was very fortunate and lucky enough. Get a code from Frontier. Water slide coaster? You mean like a water coaster? I mean, I kind of made one over here. Hello from Miami. Yeah, let's change the colors of these. They're not the basic colors. All blue. Let's go with a dark gray. Same vibe going here. Both slides. Did I answer? I did. I got a access code from Frontier. Being a content creators, a lot of the content creators got early access codes. Disney World or Universal feature DLC. I think that'd be pretty cool. I would love that. Specifically Universal. I wonder how high the terrain can go. Alright, let's go ahead. Place our massive tower. Make a little bit of a queue line here for this ride. Regular paths here now. We'll just use the stamp builder. Let's make sure we have the right stuff selected, the right paths. So what we can do here is we can go to the line builder. Now we'll automatically connect with that. You can see there's a little bit of a difference on the terrain there. Right, so we're gonna go back to the stamp builder here. Make sure there's path around these runout lanes. Got a little bit of the railing clipping through there, so let's go ahead and get rid of that railing. For that these sections. And we got some nice towering flumes for our guests to ride here. Frontier Workshop up for Planet Coaster 2 yet? I mean, it's working. It is up, but like, I don't know if you can download anything if you don't have access to the game yet. Not entirely sure. This turned out pretty cool though. Kinda inspired by the Kalani Towers at Whitewater at Silver Dollar City. I kinda wanna expand off of that now that I think about it. I kinda wanna make some of the mat racers that Whitewater has. That'd be kind of cool. Make some mat racers. Properly. Keep pushing the wrong button. Those new things, like, messing me up. I keep clicking on them instead of the arrows. It makes me place them in a weird spot. Alright, so we'll have our wider platform here for this. Have all the names here. Hello, Dylan. Welcome to the stream. This way. How many should we do? I'd say at least 4. Do like 5. Maximum capacity. snap on. Start with 30. Might make the platform a little smaller. This guest can get sunburned, yes. It is a sight to see. Let's take this platform. I think the best way to do these is just take the platform, have it, and then just lower it where we need it. Bada bing, bada boom. We just gotta edit each one. Cool if you could set it up to where they can race. Close to the other one. That cannot cross. I'm guessing we can't have them that close. The way the runout lanes work, they need more space, so that sucks. So we shall edit this one out of runout lane. Move it as close as it will allow us to. That is the closest we can get them. Really? As good as it looks, there's ups and downs to it. Like, lots of stuff missing from Planet Coaster 1. However, gosh, the new stuff, so good. That's just kind of how you look at it. Again, I think we gotta realize too that this game has no DLCs as compared to Planet Coaster 2. Planet Coaster 1 does, so tons of DLC. Can. Wanted them to be like right up next to each other. Runout lanes don't make that possible. I bet if you had it in like a pool, it probably would be fine, but pool, and I'd rather have. I just think runout lanes are a little bit more realistic. Personally, so. Can you make exit-only pools for slides? I noticed, I tested that, and you technically can. All you have to do is click on your pool and click close, and people won't go into it. And the people that go through the slides just go through the slides, and will use it as they exit. So yes, you can. It does work. So you can use exit-only pools, technically. There is priority pass. ATMs, I don't think there are. I don't believe there's any ATMs. That one as close as I could. Back to pathing. We're just gonna continue to use this tool. All these testing, I'm going to change the color to first one. Go with a dark blue color. Everything. Supports will make dark gray. This one. Make everything light blue. It's just going to alternate between the colors. Perfect. We're gonna open all these up now. Kind of like very inspired by like Whitewater's towers. You have like these two big towers that you slide down at a steep, that are real steep. And then you have the mat racers right next to them. colors of the mats? It is raining again. See how Cobra's doing. We're still only on day 2, by the way. Set lighting. Let's not do fix sun. Well. Damp, damp, damp. Alright, let's decorate our M a little bit here. I think I'm gonna put a body of water here where the splashdown is. Whoosh. Probably should have made that a little longer in the end, but that's alright. The goal here is to make a body of water. We're also going to use our scenery brush tool. And I haven't seen guests leave at the end of the day. I mean, I'm only on day 2 and I've been streaming for many, many hours. I haven't really noticed anyone leaving, but maybe that's just me. Gosh, that's so good. Being able to brush these in. Crazy. I also do rocks too. Much as possible, they are not as of right now. Yes, through clip through scenery. We have the curbs. So yes, they will, but we do have the curbs. Remember that. We have the curb piece back from Planet Coaster 1, which you can place down and just place it around your scenery, so guests will avoid it. So if you place this around your scenery, they'll avoid going through it. So we still have that piece. So just keep that in mind. Looking good. Alright, let's just get some paths here. Okay, you can just do that. It's crazy, man. Let's put a facility down. 'Cause why not? She had more themed blueprints in here, but that's okay. Oh, we can put it on a pizza bin. Any other new flat rides? I haven't checked out a ton. Probably should, though. Yeah, let's take a look at the POVs on the water slides. Why not? Oh, here we go. Whee! Let's do the water coaster. Whee! God, the physics aren't. What is Whoa! My little water coaster that I did. Me too. What? Look at that B&M. Do need to place down a flat ride. But which one? I like pizza. Yeah. What do you guys think? Just a wild blue. Gorilla kickflip. Sanity. Can't wait to see what we get later on with the DLCs and stuff. It's gonna be great. The mecha roller. Through Skelter. And we could place multiples. Entrance, exit. I love just doing stuff like this when it comes to the pathing. So satisfying. Boom. Stamp builder's pretty powerful. Oh, and then you see like that, we can just go. Just rounding tool. Haven't used it yet or tried it yet. When you control the ride experience, you can actually go in and change the animations, yes, at different steps. It is possible. Indeed. feel like it's been raining forever. Become a rotating quest coaster has a swing launch? What? Is it really? Well, I mean now. Oh, whoops! I clicked the Frontier Workshop. Oops. Might be some more stuff now. Someone already made like a car park. This one's Estain Wolves. Looks really good. Alright, anyways. Pre-custom. Vector, 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 vector. The Tipper Coaster. There it is. I haven't actually used this yet. It does have a swing launch section, doesn't it? Huh. Troika. I did not see. Yeah, I don't think there's a Troika. Not yet. I mean, there won't be. Is there a swing launch in Guardians? If not, that's kind of random to have a swing launch in it. I've never ridden Guardians, so. It's been 6 hours. I've streamed longer. Oh, if the links can go outside of the queue now. I don't know what you're asking there. It pushed it all the way back in. That's funny. Oh, that's interesting that it has a swing launch. Premiere? It probably does. Yeah, it does. Check out some of the blueprints they have. It's actually pretty good. I think someone was asking if that one can actually launch out of the station now or not. I've not checked. I haven't had a chance to check out all of them yet, so. Looking for Anton. There he is. Okay. I don't see the weird thing that it used to have. Ew. Awful looking loop. Didn't I just see that it does? I can't show you the different weather, no. I can't control the weather. So I actually cannot. It was raining for ages, and that's about all the weather you get. So do we not have the shuttle mode anymore on this? It does not have a switch track like Powder Keg, which Powder Keg doesn't have a switch track, it has a transfer track. I was gonna see if maybe we can... Drive tires, friction, trim, blocks, chain lift, wheel lift. I don't see the option now to do a shuttle mode for this coaster just at all now. It's like a water coaster. There, as far as I know, there's no snow in the game. Unfortunately. I was really hoping there would be. Perseus. It's a pretty solid in-game blueprint. Not gonna lie. It's a hyper. Not a really good one. Pneumatic launch. That's actually kind of cool. Look at those coaster nets. Crazy. How the RMZ look? I mean, they look the same. They didn't really change it from Planet Coaster 1. I mean, besides the updated graphics, so... They pretty much look the same. There's a topper track ride. It is a little bit congested in here. Hey, I was hoping to watch that. Someone ride that. Why is it grayed out? Oh, it's not. Thought it was. But man, thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate it. No one writing. Just hoping to get a POV. Prediction? I think we might get, I don't know. Maybe a festive DLC, maybe. Just kind of, I guess. Why can't I write it when she's... Bruh. It won't let me write it when they're in the flume for some reason. Kind of weird. How many people are using the inflatables, though? I'm still on day 2. It's crazy. I've been playing for so many hours and I'm only in day 2. Cool. What do I want to do? So if I do this, since we can't change, we can't interchange the trains anymore, can we? So I can't put, I'm not able to put the RMC trains on the RMC topper track. That's kind of lame. I really want them to add that back. Being able to switch the trains. Tilt coaster. There it is. I'm so excited for this one. I still haven't built it yet. This option in the menu still exists to turn track limits off. You can have not as many limits. I have to just do a straight drop. Yeah, carnival games and stuff. Midway games, kinda. DLC. I'm sure, I feel like that will probably come. Got to, right? So we need to bank that a little more. I have 360 loops. Yes, I've seen you log flume and coaster hybrid. I can only do one thing at a time. I'm in the middle of building something else right now. I would love to get to everything. I don't think there's enough time, though. Sucks I have to work tomorrow. I made a very small layout. I'm trying to... Just trying to get stuff going here. See if we even make it. It is the tilt coaster. Indeed. Oh, that's going faster than I thought it would. A lot more speed than anticipated. Yeah, I'm excited for Siren's Curse. I only went through with the smooth tool twice. On that one. Whee! Yes, you can do priority queues. What coaster similar to Son of Beast? Oh, jeez. Splashdown. Tilt coaster is such a cool concept. I wasn't expecting it to have as much speed as it did, or I would have made the elements a little bit bigger. Oh, back row POV. I didn't even think about that. We're gonna do outside backseat. Pretty sure you can make the RMC coaster go 90 degrees, yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Clickety clack up the lift. You make indoor I mean, yeah, you just have to build a building around them. Yes, coasters can go underground. Nice. It's the B&M staggered seating hyper. It also allows you to do the little splashdown section. It looked like they were riding in their swimsuit. Yeah, they're getting in line in their swimsuits. So they can, indeed. Looks so good. I think we should add some path here to make it a little bit better for them. Wondering if you could switch it from straight and curved. I was curious about that. It looks like you can. Darn. Let's go from here. Boom. Then, don't like that spot? Stamp it up. Actually, I can't because it's at a different elevation. Building ruse. Windows. He's in here. These are spooky scenery pieces, not necessarily like legit spooky, but like you can make it look spooky. They did a stream yesterday, and I live streamed my reaction to that, and they actually made some spooky stuff without just using like basic stuff and just changing the colors. It's pretty cool. Can't begin to tell you how much I love being able to do stuff like this. Just fill it in. Add out a little bit. Look at that. Big is the map size? I mean, it's not like, I don't think it's any bigger than Planet Coaster 1, but it's all the way back here. Let's see. From there to here. Slingshots and sky coasters would be cool. Is there trash cans, picnic tables, and benches? Yes, there is. I placed some over here already. Wish more people would use them, though. I haven't really looked at our park at night yet. Let's do that. We'll look at the wave pool. Of course, I haven't done much night or lighting and stuff, but what is with you and the log flume hybrid? Are you talking about this, the antique water coaster? There it is. That's weird. DLC one. The DLC is not a log flume though. Pretty sure he's talking about this one, but I don't see anything crazy about this one. That conveyor belt? Or is that just a flume? Not sure. Well, the Automax water coaster is not a hybrid or a log flume hybrid. The one with the elevator lift, that's just a log flume. I haven't looked at the Automax water coaster yet. Like, there's nothing too special about these. They're about the same, except the water looks a little bit updated, which is pretty cool. And for some random reason, the log flume has a elevator lift. Rapids Ride doesn't. We're still fixed to these pieces, which kind of suck. I mean, it's cool it has an elevator lift. Getting so many people just saying, show this, show this, show this, show this. I'm like, I can only do so much at once. Like, I can't just show everything at once. Automax, Automax. There it is. See what we can do with it. I think this one has a elevator lift. Yes, it does. It's so huge. Why is it so big? Over 200 feet. You can go beyond vertical on this one too. If you want to. Ain't nobody stopping us. Big splash. So do a normal. I do want to kind of see this one in action, so let's go ahead and test it. Oh, it's got like the dual elevator. Better make a big splash. It just flies through it. Also, I hate that it has to do this little dunk thing. That's weird. Anyways. I guess I didn't look. Was there any other... Didn't look like there was any other special pieces that I had. Were there? Cannot place here. Okay, so this is just like the flume section. These are just splashdowns. Very interesting. very compact. It's the monsoon chute. It's a themed sun flare. Polarity. I think we can get rid of the tilt coaster. As cool as it was. Not quite up to my standard. People poop in the pool. Is there vomit in the game? There is vomit in the game. You can turn it on and off, actually. Hey, why is everyone gathered here when there's so much place... so much room to walk, but everyone's right here together? This is what is interesting. Like, I'll have a period of time where no one's riding, and then all of a sudden people start riding again. It's very strange. I don't know if that's a glitch or what, but I guess Thinkover has a long ride time. Is that a bad thing? Exit pools. Someone actually posted about it in Reddit today. Yeah. So let me see if I can do an example. So we can actually place a pool here. Instance. You can make it exit only. It's actually really simple. There we do that. And just close the pool. That's all you gotta do. Then we can do a flume. Gosh dang it, I don't like those tools. I don't like using those. And you can make this will be exit only. So Priority Pass can now connect to the load station as well. It doesn't have to go into the later part of the path, like it actually can connect to the station. Swimming pool 3 is unsafe. Nice. Let's change the colors of this, because it's a little too close to the other ones. Give it a green and go green and blue. Water slide physics are awful. Really, really bad. They're not any better. Goodness, I'm still on day 2. Man. Coaster physics are better. I mean, I didn't think they were bad in the first game. No, there's unfortunately no option to change the catwalk on coasters. So it's either one side or the other, or whatever it's set to based on the coaster type. But coaster station complaints are a bit overdramatic. Maybe a little bit. Like, I see where they're coming from, because we just want smaller coaster stations. Like, why is this so long? I think it'd be just fine if they'd cut this in half. At the very least. That's all I want. Is for this to be smaller. Or just have, like, the mini platform here. And be able to place the operator's booth wherever. Water City. Well, you can see no one will actually enter this pool. Oh, unless I have it open for some reason, which it is. Thought I closed it. All you gotta do is close it. And then people will not enter it. Here they go. Whee! It's cool seeing him go down that big slide. Yeah, you still have to worry about, like, scenery rating and stuff. That's still a thing. Let's see, can I look at my ride scenery rating? That's the scenery rating. Q scenery rating. Is there no Q scenery rating anymore? I mean, there's a scenery rating. Yeah, you can make pretty tall slides. It can go very tall. I don't think that will be an issue. Look at this lighting, though. It's pretty amazing. Alright. Let's go ahead and save, because I haven't actually... I'm just gonna call it one in the sandbox for now. Whew. I'm so excited. Oh, I think I saved. I think I did. Alright, we're gonna head out there. We've been in there for a long time, so we're gonna move into some other stuff. Yeah, I'm not... Like, with the slide physics, it doesn't matter that much to me. I think they should get it fixed, but, like, it's not a huge deal breaker for me. I know a lot of people that like water slides it is, but not for me. I don't really care. Water slides just being there is fine with me, so... Alright, let's take a look at the workshop here as more creators have been putting stuff up, it looks like. I kind of want to check out some of the what people have already done. Which it already looks like there's some pretty cool stuff in here. Viking ride. We check out Estan Wolf's. This is pretty epic. Look at that. Eric Park fence. This looks like a really cool water slide. Some cool theming. The blueprint too. Like that's pretty epic. Oh, there's just one of Rudy's things. Created a crane. Digging for gold Zeus. Viking toilet. Let's take a look at Estan Wolf's build here that he did. Wow. That guy has been at work. It looks so good. Dude's already, like, so good at this. Already. You see what I've been working on. Look at this. Dude, this is amazing. I don't know. I'm not sure if we will get the Maker's Toolkit. We'll have to wait and see. Love this though. This is incredible. Estan Wolf, man. Doing some crazy things. In my opinion, has done the best job so far. He's done, like, look at this. It's pretty crazy. Looks so good. Using a lot of the Viking theming. Love the Viking theming. Yeah, Estan Wolf's, it's incredible, man. I think he's on the best roll so far. This is the best upload I've seen so far to the game. Look at those custom supports he made with that. That's awesome. He even used the flume connectors. I don't know. I think we could see something as soon as December when it comes for DLC. Could be longer, but I could see something as soon as then. These are just like normal fences too. You put stuff in the water, that's awesome. What's the download size on console? It's not very big. You're only required like 25 gigabytes of space, and I think it only took like 12 gigabytes. Planet Coaster 1 was a similar size, so it's not a very large game when it comes to download size. Man. Only thing I see here is this clipping through. Besides that. That's cool, man. Got me inspired. Yeah, the water looks incredible in the game. Thanks, Estain and Wolf, giving me some little bit of inspiration now. Really want to do franchise though. Of course, I don't have anyone to play with yet. I'm probably have to wait until after the 6th to really find anyone to do that with. I don't know if any of you guys are interested, but I don't know anything about there being a physical copy yet. I want to do career more so like off screen. I want to make something like here in theme, maybe. Like a little area, a little land. I think Sandbox is great. Yeah. The only thing is, I wish we had more on biomes. I know more will come, but like 4 is a little low. You know what I mean? And I'm sure more will come, but like 4. Let's call this a Viking. I want to use the Viking theme. Viking Paradise. I don't think there's a shark animatronic that I know of. let's actually look at these real quick. This is also a blueprint. See how it is. I want to see what they used for their stuff. I also want to take a look to see if there's anything I can use in this, because I want to do like just some early testing for like parking lots. Use this blueprint just to get some ideas mostly. Actual path? No path in there. Piece? Oh, they just made it dark. What is that? That is path. Is. They use for parking spaces. Rectangle. Apparently we have a rectangle. We don't really have any cars, we just have the little buggy thing. Don't have proper cars in the game yet. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of that, because I don't think I'm not gonna use it, I just wanted to see. Use the line builder here. The width a little bit bigger. About 7. Use the asphalt path. Do straight. This is gonna be our bus drop off. No, I haven't seen any of those in the game yet. Okay, so what we're gonna do now these. A few other things that kind of bug me is that you can't get rid of the curb on the path like you can in Planet Coaster 1. There's just like a few little things like that that's just like, why would they forget that, you know, kind of like those kind of things. No need to snap that. So these will be our guest spawners. Obviously. Can't say I was surprised because I've been waiting for it for a while. Okay, so are there no items? Custom. There we go. Water shapes. Are there art shapes that I didn't find? Because like, where did this rectangle come from? Yeah. deselect tool? There it is. I can select paths now. Alright, 1 minute. Haven't ate all day. So we got some pizza. Oh, and the game crashed again. Don't know what he did. Pizza Hut. Done crashed it again.
Oh yeah!
don't know exactly what my FPS is, but it's been pretty good. Did it autosave? I don't even know. Sweet. We didn't lose anything. Thank goodness. Actually making bus sounds. Yeah, I already have checked them out before, so you can attach. It's just like kind of like how you can attach scenery pieces to coaster cars and stuff. You can just attach scenery. Pretty awesome. And you can attach them to coaster cars as well. So. Only car we have is this little buggy. Oh. Something I was going to check was tracked rides, and I wanted to see if you can attach. I'm sure you can. But I wanted to see if you could attach scenery to the tracked rides as well. Or if it's just coasters and such. Let's do this one. No. You cannot. There is no option to attach scenery to tracked rides. At least this ride, anyways. That's interesting. I was thinking that maybe they could do it on this too. But there's no option to attach scenery. Interesting. So it does not appear to apply to tracked rides as well. Other ones? Nope. It's exclusive to coasters, it appears. to do something interesting here. It is the theory I had. Like, what if you could animate anything on a coaster? We're going to test that here by attaching this to the car. Like so. Take this. Coaster, and we're just going to do drive tires. Drag this underneath. Can't see. Yep, with the terrain thing. Off the terrain. Not that. Oh, my whole theory is that we could do this. Let's test. We should be able to animate stuff like this. This is exactly what I was thinking you could do. Isn't that cool though? But perfect though, right? But that was my idea of animating stuff in the game. It works. All these people are upset because there's nowhere to go. I don't think you can change colors on trains now. On individual trains. You can change the scenery. Have different scenery on it, but that would be it. there like a priority thing? I'm afraid this is all grayed out. Huh? Work? Maybe. You cannot play the same time in multiplayer. It's asynchronous. 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 You can hand it off to one another, but you can't play at the same time. Asynchronously. Say that for some reason. Oh, if I was to do a 24-hour stream, I'd probably be late for work. Tomorrow. But I feel like I could do it. gonna do. Built anything cool yet? I mean, I'm still kind of learning all the new mechanics and stuff. I'm gonna be honest. Isn't there like a priority thing, like you could turn on what overlaps with one another? I don't remember. I remember seeing that in their gameplay, but I don't see it anymore. Oh yeah, I can make a cool roller coaster I couldn't make before. Just use the multi-dimension coaster. Do switch tracks now. What if we did straight? Yeah, we can do that. Boom. Why don't you want to snap there? Why? I did mess with it earlier. Perfect fit. It comes out on Wednesday. On the 6th. themes like for the old themes. Art. Let's do Viking. Hard to hear what? Haven't hardly really been talking anyway. Carousel. Go to customize. There's really much we can change here. I'm kind of wanting to just create like a little mini park. I ain't gonna be doing any actual projects today until I feel like I'm completely ready to do. Until I know that I'm ready to start on them. Start on one. Yes, we can customize coaster trains. And indeed. Coaster trains, coaster trains. Build something original instead of copying Nacho. For your information, I haven't even seen his videos, so I literally haven't done anything. I literally am just building an entrance. Using the Viking theme. What do you mean copying? Yeah, I haven't really watched other content creators yet because I've been playing myself. I haven't watched anybody else's stuff. I've just been playing. So, like, I've been live all day. So that's my proof, because I've just been live all day. Do we have anything we can use here? Boom. It's true too, because like you only have a few themes to work with right now, so yeah, stuff's gonna look similar. Not wrong there. I love how I'm just like, man, I really like this, but I wish it was smaller. Oh wait. We can do that now. Okay, well, I've been playing the game for probably over 11 hours. I haven't watched any content from anyone else because I just got my game code today. They still have things locked? I mean, I don't think so. Not that I know of. I mean, this is the full game. I actually had to cancel my pre-order to get this to work. To go in and cancel it. Because, like, when I put the code in, it said I already owned the game. So when I asked, I was like, how do I get the early access? And they're like, oh, you have to cancel your pre-order. I was like, alright. So I had the order and it worked. I was worried that it was going to take a long time to either cancel the pre-order. I was also worried that Steam wouldn't grant my request to get a refund, so... Oh yeah. Pretty cool stuff though. So essentially, yes, I imagine I'm technically getting the game for free, so that's what Frontier wanted. I would have been fine with how I got it, you know. Totally fine with just buying the game. Would have been fine with me. Right. Going here. Right, so no any Viking themed stuff here. Here, cogwheel. Oh, those are apples. People are just spawning in spots. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. It's not, I mean, it wasn't even really planned, so I don't have an estimate on that. Don't know if I really planned on this today, to be quite honest. Got some fun nets here. All right, now then, we do have barrels. Baskets. Oh gosh. Crates. Have the front of a Viking ship you can put up there. I know there's like a Viking ship or some sort of ship. I at least know I've seen it. Got windmills. Every time. I do that so many times. To match the other colors. Actually, all I have to do is like that. No, they did not fix the water slide physics. But the only problem is we got that feedback a little late, so I don't know if there's much they could have done with the time they had to make any changes. I am planning this to be Viking. Just do like a Viking area. Works well because like for my big project park, I do want to do like a Viking theme. So this is like good practice for me. We'll get to the coasters, don't worry. Viking Paradise. I just have it set to the Viking theme right now. That's why you don't see that much. There's more signs than that. So rest assured, there's more. I just have more. That's just, I have it just set strictly to the Viking theme. Valhalla. Valhalla could be a better name. Buses do make sounds. Launch Coaster, Thor's Hammer. into the ground and then go underground. So, since we can actually keep the path where it is now with terrain, I'm going to pull the terrain down and we're going to actually make this a bridge. Of course I've heard of bush gardens. Of course. Peace. You rooms. Yes, we do. Observation tower called Odin because he's the father of all gods look over everyone. You got this all planned out, don't you, Steve? Performance is not even close. It's so much better. It's so much better. Insane. Doesn't even compare. Of course, I haven't built like a crazy huge park yet, but that remains to be seen. See how the frame rates are when parks get bigger, but Street Fox truly gone for right now? Yeah, there's no Street Fox coffee. Like a wood coaster that doesn't consider it a coaster like Thunderation. Beef. Beef. Yeah, there is no Street Fox coffee. He's gone. Bam, bam, bam. River ride somewhere. circular ones. What I haven't looked at much of so far is the rocks. So many options. You can change sizes now. Yes, you can. Indeed. Mm. Yes, everything's maxed out. Graphically. Huge that we can just literally make that go like this now. Huge. And boom, water. Rough water looks like. And we have the natural, which is more like dirty. Sister location of Wind Valley Park. That'd be cool. Alright, let's just see what our options are here. This could be one. I think we're gonna work on our bridge here a little bit. Yes, the Cosmic Rewind can do those. It has a swing launch option. Interestingly enough. It does indeed have those options. We looked at it earlier in the stream. So, pretty cool. Yep, I am American. America. I'm just curious, can you put like wave makers in here? Probably can only go in pools. That makes sense. But I was wondering if you could make wave makers in here. Favorite new feature? Probably attaching scenery pieces to the rides and animating them. I think that's the biggest game-changing feature so far. Seeing this piece gave me the idea of making this part of the bridge. Like, I think it's a fence, but that's okay. Does this actually fit across? Probably. Let's do it this way. It's just slightly too big, but you know what we can do? We can fix that by just resizing it. Because we're smart. I just saw this and I was like, that actually looks like it'd be a cool texture to put as the bridge itself. It's kind of how I was thinking. I was like, that's a cool texture. I feel like that could use it for more than what you think. Yeah, that looks a little interesting. Yep, that's the big thing about you want to be better at planning coaster and stuff and create stuff that no one's done. You have to think outside the box and use things that they weren't intended to be used on. That's really how it comes about sometimes. other side, so it's already taken care of. Nice. Look at that bridge. Now that's a bridge if I ever saw one. You prefer this music in this game or the first? I think I prefer the first game so far. First game so far. It just seemed a little bit more like a passionate soundtrack. I don't know if that's how I would describe it properly, but does that make sense? It seemed more heartfelt in the first game. Something along those lines. Not to say I don't, or I'm not saying I dislike the music for this game so far, but I feel like the first one had more soul to it. A little bit. Yeah. Ship sails. Planet Coaster logo on it. Pirate scenery. And there's not really any pirate themes in it. I don't think 24 because I have to work tomorrow. I think there's a lot of good things, but there's also a lot of things missing. If you want my, when it comes to my honest feedback. Definitely things that are missing that should be in the game, but aren't. but there are stuff in this game that I absolutely freaking am stoked about, though, at the same time. Claws on my chair. Thing, I hope I'm putting this ship together properly, because I don't know if it's right or not. 5 years would basically be bigger. Yeah, perfect game. It will take a few years before we have everything that we need. I mean, if you're expecting everything, like, I still think this base game is way bigger than the base game that we got in Planet Coaster 1 before any updates and stuff like that. I think we've gotten so much more in this one. So just think about it after we get all the DLC and everything else. It's going to be insane after they do proper updates to fix things that we want. I don't have a idea of how long I'm streaming for. I'm just a going at this point. So for all the people that are saying that there's a lot of stuff missing, yes, there is, but remember that this is just the first part of the game. We're going to be getting so much more in the future. And I do believe that. Quite a bit, actually. I believe that, so... Like, who knows what kind of DLC is in store for us, and free updates and stuff like that, like Planet Coaster 1 did, but I think we're going to have much more than what we did in the first game in the end. But, unfortunately, we're going to have to wait, and it's going to take a little bit of time. As they continue to develop the game over the years, so... Keep accidentally hitting those new pieces, or those new things on the advanced move tool. It's throwing me off. keep doing that over and over. I'm gonna be honest, I don't usually, probably never gonna use those. Just gonna move that up. And to keep it symmetrical, we'll move this one up too. Even cooler tomorrow, let's go. Many guests are trapped in the park. Well, they're trapped over here. Okay, fine. I will make a path so they can get out. So they can stop complaining to me. I do kind of want to put like maybe like a coaster over here or something. A lot of theming. But what coaster would we do? We don't know anything about the Maker's Quit right now. Nothing at all. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is we're going to use multi-dimension, and I really want to theme up the cars, like the trains, to be Viking themed. That's going to be the goal here. So if we go over to customize, attach scenery. Let's just go for a wooden type of aesthetic. So we don't have, it's crazy that we do have these wall pieces that we can actually attach. Because they're basically the wall pieces, they're just smaller versions of them. Yeah, scaling is a... Like, let's see, what can we do here? I have wondered if there's like any sort of limit of how many pieces you can attach. I'm curious. Alright, let's take these. I want to make them a lot darker, I think. Looking forward to Planko 2 and gets me more and more excited. Let's go. Looks like a snore. Okay. Sure. Obviously, you probably haven't played games like this before then. Because you gotta take time. Like, you must not play theme park sims like this then very often. So, I know this is gonna look very very small at first, or like very boxy and boring at first, but never played a simulator. Yep, that's what I figured. Yeah. With hey, it's not for everyone. Especially for the way that some of us play it. And I play it in this way, which is very time consuming. But the end result will be worth it. Yes, it's time consuming, but once we do finish, it could be something very exciting. But this is gonna be my first, like, fully fledged, like, theming a car on here. Before I go too far, I do want to change the colors of the car real quick to kind of match the colors here. Make sure they do that. Bar color. Let's do that. There we go. Alright, that's a good start. I can kind of see what we're going for here. So basically we're kind of getting our shape, our wooden shape textures, and then we're going to add like the actual theme elements to the car. But first, we're going to get kind of the shape of our vehicle. first. Yeah, so many good things coming in that came in that is in here. Now, good question is, how do we fill that up? Well, we're gonna go and find a piece that could potentially cover that up. I'm talking like doing this and then scaling this down as much as possible. This isn't necessarily a piece I'm planning on using, just looking for ideas here as we go around. But now, this is going to be, I want to make my first fully fledged coaster here. Like fully fledged theming, all the above, everything that we're putting in here. Is that the smallest it can go? Yep. Get that same color in there. I think that's the shortest one. It is. I do wish we could go a little bit smaller with that, but trying to find something with that is an appropriate length. Really gonna test to see if there's a limit on how many pieces you can add to these cars. It is something kind of like what we're testing here. Oh no. Does the mirror tool work? I just thought about that and I was like, I should probably be using that. But for some reason I didn't think about it. Look at the front of this train. It's... yes, I did figure it out. I did. I should actually probably do like an actual manual save here. Ah, it's so nice being able to save that fast. I'm not used to it. Alright. Scenery score. Nice. You down. Okay, so we're gonna twin these on. The front had to be a little bit different because it goes out a bit more, so. Shields, yeah, that'd be cool. Forget I could do symmetry too. Wait, I only have to do it on one side. And it will literally just do it to the other side as well. Trim corner. I can find that piece. Where it be? It's looking so cool though. Like, just look at. I themed it. it was a wall decoration. Gosh darn it. Don't want it to attach to that card though. Interesting that show up. Where was it? Even knowing the name, I can't find it on here. It attaches awkwardly if I try to copy it. Like it always goes into some weird to surface, align to surface. Snap to position. That worked. That'll do it. Alright, let's go ahead and do twinning and symmetry. Let's put the shield on there. A lot of shield options here. Nice. We making a Viking coaster? We sure are, and this is the first time I'm going full on theming the coaster train as well by attaching scenery pieces to it. So we have a fully themed train as well. Also want to put something on the back. Add that little extra flair. We add lights of some sorts too. That's pretty cool. pre-order. Nope, unfortunately not. The reason why I have access is because Frontier provided me with a early access code. So I was lucky enough to be part of those, be part of that. So cool though, like this is the kind of stuff I was dreaming about doing, was like completely theming the cars to however I want them. This is exactly what I was thinking of. We're going to use symmetry. This. Let's go. Yeah, I think the downloads are going to be available, what I heard. Are going to be available on the 4th. That'll be the soonest you'll have the ability to download. That way, once the 6th rolls around, you can literally launch the game right away. That's so cool, man. Love that. You try the dragon in front of the ship's history. Wall one. You're talking like this one? This one. So huge though. Even if we scale it down, it's going to be pretty big. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to start from the back a little bit here. Block section. get the attached series to affect all trains. I gotta remember how to do that. It's so hard to find sometimes. Ah. Not apply to all after building it? Do I have to do it at the same time? It's gonna suck otherwise. Surely. The only way I can get it to pop up is if I'm doing like advanced move. Which means I have to make it at the same time. Which makes me think it would probably be a better idea to do this last. Because you want to do this all at the same time, and once you know how many trains you're going to have, so we might have to end up redoing all that, unfortunately. We'll deal with that in a minute. Let's get this started. I'm supposed to be putting standard track down, but I think that's a glitch. It's supposed to be standard track first. How'd I get an early access key? Because Frontier sent me one. Oh, we can do a dry fire launch. Which I might actually do. Kind of get us going. Of course I'm still playing. I'm gonna wait in 8 years for this. And I have to work tomorrow all day, so I'm not gonna have any chance. Not gonna be able to play that much tomorrow, so. Round bits, swords, and other Viking assets. Towards the riders. We shall see what we come up with. There's no need to do 4-meter method. The ride's just automatically smooth, so it'd be pointless to do such a method now. I never liked that method to begin with, so. Viking like that. I don't know what I'm going to name it yet. Don't have much of a idea just yet. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Yeah, we didn't get the bobsled coasters back. I have to say, really am loving the coaster builder. It's still similar to the old last one, but this one just seems more polished and has a much better feel to it. Yeah, I never really used it either. But... Lost Christmas Friends game. Not at the moment, but I think it will be making an appearance at some point. I think it'll be in a DLC. Personally. How did I get early access? Because Frontier gave me early access. They gave me a code I could use. Or a early access code to the game. Very, very grateful. And that they gave me that, so. Alright, now we're in a backwards section. I wonder what would happen, just because I'm curious, if you, like, tried to finish it backwards. Like, if I was to connect this with this track, and the train's going backwards, would it just enter the station backwards? Like, that got me curious. You know what I'm saying, though? Like, if we were to try and finish the ride as is while it's traveling backwards, does it break the game? Or does it, like, just enter the station backwards? That's my guess. It probably won't connect. Will refuse to connect. That's my guess. Let's just see what happens. I'm gonna try and connect it with this brake run. See if it will actually connect. It does. It will connect. Oh, I hope it doesn't break the game, though. Why don't we try to see what happens? Train just resets. Does it just, like... I want to see what happens. This isn't going to be my final layout, but I'm going to save just in case it crashes the game. Don't think it will, but... I did do a little bit of the career mode. Alright, I might slow that launch down a little bit. It's a little too fast. This just flies up to the... This is why we test things, folks. See your theme train actually in motion now, which is pretty cool. Look at that themed train. So cool. I don't know how fast the launch backwards is. Not very much, so it might not even make it, but we'll see. Yeah, so this is the moment of truth. Let's see what happens. If we enter the station backwards. Still backwards? It entered the station backwards? And yeah, it just resets in there. Which is interesting. I mean, it works, but... I was curious of what would happen. Alright, we're gonna take this drive wheel launch though. We do need to go back here and change this. Target speed, probably like, I don't know, 40 miles an hour if that. Something pretty slow. Still streaming because I can. Because why not? You know what? When I get home tomorrow night from work, I probably will stream again. Knowing me. Let's see. Not right now. But I feel like it's something that will probably get changed in the future. If I had to guess. This. I don't know. Don't know what that does. Thought there was like wasn't a drop track, but you could like go upwards instead of down. I thought that was the thing. Water slide with a huge drop, and they turn after. Nothing will happen. I don't have to test it because I already know, because there's not realistic physics in the water slides, unfortunately. That's already known. The physics aren't really good with the water slides, unfortunately. It does kind of suck, but... Oh, here it is. Spring lift. That's what it was. The spring lift. Those, and then I think the turntable will literally just flip the track around. I'm gonna say you lost money because you left so quickly. This ghoster model can invert, which is interesting. I haven't actually tested that. Doesn't look like it really has a inverted pieces for that, but I mean, you could probably make anything invert. Yeah, you can. It does look like you can make it invert, so. All enough. Brake run. Need a bit of a tighter turn. No, I actually have early access from Frontier, so they sent me a early access code. Crazy with the smooth tools, you only have to go through like maybe twice. Alright, that should be pretty much good. It's a pretty good little coaster. Right now, there are technically no fireworks in the game. I know that's disappointing to some, but I think they'll be there eventually, but unfortunately, no fireworks. Triggerable items kind of still do what you did in Planet Coaster 1, so kind of an orangish brown color. Track supports, let's go dark gray, because gray goes good with everything. Alright, we will do a POV. We are just going to make sure everything's good. I'm gonna select this because I want to make sure that that's fast enough. Alright, now let's go. Sometime today would be nice. By now. There we go. The moon. Look at the clouds. Jeez. That sunrise or whatever it is. New Year's update. That would make sense. Our switch track. Why did that launch even slower? Why are we going around twice? What was the point of that? It's still backwards. thought it was gonna rotate it back to the front. Why would it? What's the point of rotating in a full circle? It's gonna go backwards again. I don't know if there might be a setting where we can change that, but we are going to find out. Section mode on, target speed, initial delay, launch delay. So it's a turntable that doesn't do anything. It just turns. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and delete it then. This might be the one we need. Turntable reversed. That might be the one. It just resets. Once it gets into the station, it resets to the front. Tested it earlier. You actually gain money. Nice. See if this is what I need. I think it was a different piece. Yeah, there we go. But my ice feels just fine. Why it's not selecting everything. really don't want to redo all that again, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. Before we do anything, go to our I feel like we run at least 3. Just ride. So many wood pieces. So we used this. A few things we're going to change the color here. Scale it up. And we're going to go here. So we're not going to do... yeah, we're gonna affect all trains. Man, so many viewers today. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys have enjoyed seeing this early footage of Planet Coaster 2. We're actually going to use the mirror on this. That's why I started over here. I keep grabbing the wrong thing. That little box. It's annoying me, actually. Oh my. Figure this out. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, the soundtrack's really good. I enjoy it. What did I do last time? How am I able to play? I got early access from Frontier themselves. Sent me an access code. Early access code. Because they were very kind and generous, so I appreciate them very much. Gosh, that's weird that it wasn't working. work. Actually, looks kind of cool too. Good evening. When did that turn off? I don't like that. Why did that turn off? It turned off on me without. Happy when you do that. The twinning turn, or the affect all trains was turned off somehow. Not cool, man. Gotta keep paying attention to that. Now the sides that things that I needed are not on there. Wherever they went. Oh my gosh. Always did that in Planet Coaster 1 as well. Typing. I feel like I should be getting to bed soon, but I don't want to. Trying to find that piece that I used for this. There it is. On here. Why is this lower than this one? What? So confused. Ah, I see. Hold on. So I'm not gonna do mirrored on this. That. For it to work, we gotta do it individually like that. This one will sure have mirrored. Oh, I got that now. Okay, so put that one there. That one there. Oh no. Of course I didn't. Can't be a 24-hour live stream because I have to work tomorrow. Hey, it could be a 12-hour stream. And we're doing that again, okay. Audio? I haven't tested custom audio yet. I think what happened was I really wanted to go hard for the optimization. Doing so, like, I had to sacrifice a lot of features. That's just how I'm feeling. Tired of hitting those boxes. I'm never gonna use them. Not a big fan of those because I feel like I'm never gonna use them, and they're just every time I hit them, it kind of drives me insane. It's one of those pieces you can't really twin or mirror. It's got that weird rotation. So you gotta kind of one at a time. Need to add the shields. all of our trains. Nice and decorated. Pretty cool. My trains are unique to the ride now, so yes, a 2070 will be enough. All our guests not coming in. Our guests are not anything open. Not even the chief bee. I know. I mean, yes, it is. I mean, look at it. It's way better optimized. Like, way better optimized. And the load screens faster. Like, there's like autosaves don't glitch out the whole game. Look at those trains. Those are custom trains. Custom scenery. Not custom everything on them. Ti, nice. I mean, I'm no expert on what can run the game well, but yes, it seems like most of those will be fine. As long as your system isn't from 10 years ago, you're probably good. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I do have the Omnimover. Ugh. too special about it. I know a lot of people have been wanting to see it. Probably be the only ride in the game that'll have a continuous moving station. You can rotate him to whatever, so. It's cool to see that, though. Hopefully that is a good sign for things in the future. Yes, switch track. Boom. Yeah, I do want to do a dark ride or something that uses that's indoors, so you can showcase that it is dark interiors now. I use the cinematic camera much. I've been working on the parking lot a little bit. That was all me. I'm starting to get tired though. Look at results. Max speed of 41.8 miles per hour. Track length of 1,472 feet. Duration of 109.54 seconds. Hey. Pretty cool though. DLC, I just want to see some like ride packs with like more of the coasters that we want, like Mock Extreme Spinning Coaster, Raptor, Intamin Blitz, with the swing launches, 40 free spins. Maybe some of the coasters that are missing that were in Planko 1, which aren't a ton, but most of them have returned. A good portion of them have. But yeah. New styles, redesigns of transport. I think most of the transport rides are the same. The few extra ones added. And there's a few updates to some of them, and of course we got the bus. Steamboat, and we got the steam train, the wide log flume. I love this train, the bus transport ride. I think it's great. I think literally being able to add scenery to coaster trains is one of my favorite things. I mean, look what I just made here. I was able to completely make a custom train that's themed to the coaster that I'm doing. I think that's amazing. Looks so good going along the track too. Boom. Oh, they have a little kiddie slide. Noise. I'm gonna add another coaster. I mean, at some point, but like, make sure this one's good. I'm getting to the point where I'm getting kind of tired, and probably should be calling it a night because we'll continue more tomorrow. So. Look how fast I can save. I can just do this. And I don't have any lag. Like it just saves. It's so nice. What headset do I use? Corsair Void. I do want to do more of the career at some point. Check out all of those scenarios. No plunge. Gotta do a franchise. Man, thank you guys so much for being here. I think I'm gonna head off for the night. It's been awesome, so I appreciate you guys tuning in. If you're here for most of the stream, thank you so much. But can't wait to see anyways for more of this. I haven't tested that yet. I actually haven't used that coaster type yet. I gotta work tomorrow, so I'll probably not stream. I might stream a little bit in the morning, depending on how much time I have, but we'll see. Let me see, what time am I scheduled? I gotta check. I am 10:45 tomorrow. Sweet. Alright guys, thanks so much for joining. Make sure if you haven't hit that subscribe button, if you are newer to the channel, be sure to hit it because we're going to be doing lots of Planet Coaster 2. So, I use the Blue Yeti X mic. But anyways, thank you guys so much for joining me today, and I will catch you guys next time. Thanks so much, and goodbye.